It's Banishers. Ghost of Eden or something like that. It's the newest DontNod, which I love DontNod games, as you may be aware. Life is Strange, Vampire, and the like. We've got ourselves a very fine cab sauv tonight in order to enjoy this fine, majestic evening. A little bit of red wine, you know, obviously, a 2022 bottle, adorned with this fun little dog, balloon dog. We should have a lovely evening tonight planned ahead of us. Never be afraid to sit there and like the stream. I heard subscribing's pretty good. Consider becoming a channel member. You know, there's the Patreon option, the Discord for the stream alerts, and there's an Amazon Starfleet link if you're grabbing anything on there. Why do they assume I have a sound bar? I'm a poor peasant. I just use the TV. Yes, don't make me sound so bad. Night mode. Use this if you're playing the game on a low volume. Oh! Dialogue clarity will be raised. I mean, we are playing it at night. Might be a good idea. Never mind. Parallax? Ooh, parallax movement. Subtitles on. Yes, yes, yes. Speaker's name, blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah, that's good. It's time for the Banishers. Let's see if we have any resolution options in those bad boy. Ooh, performance or graphics. Ooh. Well, this should be a delightful time. Controls, button mapping. And remember, guys, it is a love story between two fated lovers. One a ghost, one a person. Let's find out. Normal difficulty. I'm not a casual, but I can be if the game gets too hard for me. Yeah, cracking today. I'm all out of Coke, so I have to drink wine. Yeah. Focus Entertainment presents. Did you know they're calling themselves Pull-Up Entertainment now? Like Pull-Up's like the diaper brand? Seriously, what a dumb name rebranding. Oh.
The ship lies at anchor off New Eden. A tender stands at your disposal.
How romantic. A DontNod game.
Dreamed of clouds.
You know, that's the first time I've ever seen them use an apostrophe for that.
I dreamed of the abyss.
Oh, she's riding them. Okay.
Of the deepest ocean.
It's actually a chili wine. It's from Chile. Yeah, get it right.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you too.
Are we in New England?
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve.
Apprentice and lover.
Come on, Atea, we need to go. I need to pee.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Are they gonna make out in front of the light?
To the living.
It's so romantic.
To the dead.
Too bad it's a pre-rendered cutscene. I can see all of the bitrate issues.
The greatest banishers I ever knew.
At least I think it is.
Life to the living, we say. and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, Banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Oh, come on. You knew you needed backup. New Eden, June 7th, 1695.
If this is June, I'd hate to see January.
Meh.
I'd want to freeze my backside off in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
They already have better chemistry than in that show, Mr. and Mrs. Smith. What's happening? Two fated lovers are going to the United States, and they're complaining about how cold it is. See, they're fighting against the odds. In the 1600s, you know, couples of this sort had a lot of issues due to people's standards of that era.
Or two.
Was it right? Was it wrong? You know, modern standards say it was, you know, people were wrong for hating this kind of thing. But that's the general context
I
here.
can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
It's a love story. I'm actually very excited. I love DontNod games. They always have such interesting and complex narratives to them. This seems to be one of their larger, more ambitious ones. Like I said, the two characters, they already have... I watched, I guess, the tail end of Mr. and Mrs. Smith, because I thought it was the first few episodes. And, yeah, these two already have way better chemistry. Let's go! Ooh. Hoof fungus and wild Cherville.
Sure. Let's go.
My god, it's a loading screen.
Falling down house.
How do I go through here? How do I go through this loading screen? Is there a button I have to press? Okay, I just wasted one of my health vials, I think. Oh, I have to wait for him to go through the loading screen first. Oh, okay. Let's go. Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of complex narrative bits and stuff in this, which is going to be really interesting. How much was the wine? It was about, it was a 2 combo pack, this wine. It was $36 roughly, I think. Well, probably 40 after tax. It was a Christmas gift. I picked it out, and it was purchased for me, so, yeah.
Watch out!
This is the performance mode, so there are 2 modes, so this is 60.
It's me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you.
We're not going through the loading screen? Ah, that's because we have to go through this loading screen. Haha. Or not? Oh, okay, we do. We have to press the A button, though. Okay, here we go. Yeah, anyways, I really do. I genuinely love DontNod titles, so I'm very, very eager to see what this has to deliver. They excel at narrative delivery. Emotional context, crazy twists, usually something to do with time. And then DontNod is getting this published, which is kind of weird because DontNod's the publisher themselves, but they're getting this is published by Focus Home. So Focus Home games usually have a specific like styling to them as well, so it's kind of interesting. Oh my god, we're fighting ghosts!
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed.
The question is, can these two find love in a hopeless
Maybe,
place such as
but
America?
are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
This game too suffers from the yellow curse of where we're supposed to go. Leather. Oh yeah, I gotta grab some of that leather. Some of that rough, coarse leather is a good way to start the day. Do you think these two are married? I mean, they're fated lovers, but I'm just trying to get an idea of their relationship. Do you think they've just been dating for many years and they kind of go kill ghosts, or do you think they're like well married and into their years of being together? Trying to piece together the context of their backdrop together. Because assuming from the trailers I've seen, there's going to be some emotionally tormenting things that are going to be coming their way soon.
Original settlers, perhaps.
Oh my god, there's ghosts!
Not alone here.
I never knew America was so filled with ghosts.
These people left New Eden Town just a few days ago.
And they became ghosts already? By the gods. Does seem to have some performance issues though. An alpha wanderer? The power of Christ compels you. Press X to use a decoration. Oh yeah, that's our health potion, which I wasted like when I was at full health. Hilarious.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait.
I mean, there's freaking ghosts everywhere, dude. We haven't even entered the town. So technically, we're Ghostbusters, if you guys didn't kind of get that, but we're like the late 1600s Ghostbusters, so that's what we do here. Yeah.
Isn't that what selectmen do?
Hmm. Yeah. Chocolate fudge must be nice. Hmm. Boston. Wonder what kind of achievements this game has. Kill things, do stuff, do missions. Okay, your usual.
Not the busiest stables I've ever seen. No ostler and no horses.
This town is less and less well.
That is very odd looking text that doesn't match the board at all. I don't know if I'm noticing that more than other people recently, but what were we playing where I was like, this is the cleanest text I've ever seen for parchment? What was that? I was like, this is incredibly clean text.
A pretty word for a set of shackles.
I'm sure folk here are just as open-minded as Charles.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
It is I, we
And
ghost
Dave
bust.
Duarte. This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Batchelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort.
Thank you.
It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming.
No.
We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
What if I could do an interview on this
We're
game for
expected
stuff?
at the tavern. When
Flintlock.
did you find it?
Is Flintlock out? I don't think that's out yet, is it?
Well, obsolete. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful.
Cheers to the
for
tavern.
this.
No, you better get on this oboe there. You don't want to miss on a great narrative-driven DontNod game.
Wish us luck.
Good luck, then.
X Defiant? I don't think that has a release date at all, does it? Oh, I'm excited. A little bit of ghost busting, a little bit of DontNod storytelling. Ooh. We're in for a nice night on this one. Just like I hope I'm in for a nice night of your likes on the stream. Subscribing is great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. If you're into that, use the link in the video description. And gamerheadquarters.com, I write stuff on my site sometimes. Use the link. I think this is going to be a lot more emotionally impactful in comparison to Mario vs. Donkey Kong from today. Much more emotionally intense. There's the inn, guys. Oh, the inn's over here. I thought it was kind of over there. Well, hello, good people of the town.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is called, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
Ooh.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good dating, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
Because he's dead. He's a ghost.
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
The Reverend is dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my responsibility.
Look at us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now. You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we're as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here. Surely with their expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
Well, Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And now that you are here, save it we shall. Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion. The pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
It was the ghosts. Probably the ghosts.
Could your physicians not save him?
Would that we had a physician left, but it would have made no difference. Charles was dead when we found him, and we do not know how or why. One or two among our company have knowledge of the physic. Purples, they said. Rupture, strangery, or sadness. Guesses, all. As a man of science in New Eden, I stand alone. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life. Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
We'll take a moment, if you don't mind.
I don't mind a whit, nor jot.
Actually, I think we need to click that other quest bit to get more info from this guy.
I'll be here.
I have not had Snoop Dogg's wine yet. I've debated it. Yeah. Your next door neighbor talks like that? That's kind of funny. Okay, so we actually do need to talk to this guy further, but I'm just going to take a quick look around. You guys need to show more more respect for DontNod games. These guys really do elevate gaming in general. And boy, would I love them to get swallowed up by a larger company and injected with so much money so they could hit their full potential. That's the dream. So is this like, I guess we're doing a little bit of detective work in this game too? Interesting. So to me, this kind of seems like it's a bit of a spiritual successor to Vampire, which fascinates me.
How may I be of service to you?
I need your quest information.
What can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worstens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
What did Charles know about it? What had he learned?
Tragically, I had not yet had the opportunity to discuss his investigation, and his passing now excludes the possibility. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honor. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes, our contract stands for Charles.
Well, Charles.
Right. For Charles.
So yeah, they actually can't do Remember Me too because Capcom owns the IP. I met with people from DontNod during E3 18 something like that, and yeah, they told me that there won't ever be a second Remember Me game just because Capcom literally won't. It's not of value to them to continue that series. They gave me a lot of inside info because I was a big fan of DontNod, and I went and talked to some DontNod developers at E3 after their like little meeting was done for Vampire. And yeah, they literally told me, yes, we're working on Life is Strange 2, so I got a scoop on that at the time, and they were like, yeah, talking about Remember Me, and yeah, I'm big DontNod fan. Big fan of their games.
Antea, Red.
I'm so sorry for your loss. See, we're in a bit of a romance ourselves, so I know what this feeling's like to lose someone you care about.
Come in.
I shall, thank you. I mean, you gotta give the game some breathing room. It's establishing the narrative. Every time she kicked the guy. I liked Remember Me for like the setting and the style of it, but man, those combo systems in that game are brutal.
I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
God damn it, this woman needs a hug.
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden.
God, this
You know
wine's
how he
delicious.
was.
Seriously, it's so good.
Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
By the gods.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house.
Oh,
His ghost lingers.
his ghost?
He needs help.
Oh.
I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
Ah, so it is a little bit of an investigative kind of ghost busting sort of game. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Yeah.
May I be of any help?
You stay put.
The combat and stuff like that. Okay, guys, you really gotta stop asking me opinions of a game when I'm like literally just starting. I haven't even like you guys really gotta stop that. Like I haven't even touched the game yet, barely. Like we just cutscenes. We did like 2 seconds of combat. We got into town. You gotta give me some breathing room to formulate some opinions on this game before you're asking questions like that.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist.
What was it? We were doing Mario versus Donkey Kong today. I was 4 minutes into the stream, like starting the game, and someone's like, "How is it?" And I was like, "I haven't even like moved yet." just I'll do a review after, and maybe jump in a little bit later or in a part 2 of it, and just you gotta give me a little bit of breathing room to see if how I feel about it, right? You gotta let me like just take a second on it. How's the ending? I'm not sure yet. I haven't.
Have you received other visitors?
She just needs a hug. Yeah.
So Mr. Bachelor came to see me. That was nice of him.
Well, it's from what I was looking at for other videos. It takes at least 14 hours to play this. It's narrative driven. You make choices. It's a DontNod game, so it probably is worth the full price. But again, it's I literally just this is like the first time I'm even like really moving around, to be honest. Freaking kills me. That was so funny today. How is the game? I just like if the Mario game, I was like, I haven't even like moved my game yet, like my controller. It's kind of funny. Okay, so that's locked. We got a box here. I'm just collecting things. I don't care what any of this stuff is. Wait, did she have all of her dead husband's like letters and stuff just sitting here? I doth not cared for all this notes. The funny thing is it actually took time for someone to sit here and write all of this, and I'm just like, yes, get on with the narrative here. Investigate the study, investigate the bedroom. I wonder what kind of things we're gonna find on that place. Who knows what these two were up to? I hope only good Christian things, am I right? I mean, this is the late 1600s, so,
Charles is still here.
So what should we start with, the study or the bedroom?
Lost him, and now he's back.
Look, we started with the study. Awake? Actually, that's very on brand for this era, eh?
Wear these to look wiser and older.
He was hiding his hair loss.
Okay, theological studies. Theological studies. What's this? A clue? What's that, kids? We found a clue. Somebody write down these scribbled Bible
Charles's
verses.
notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
A haircut simulator?
You dropped something.
So, like, I haven't given a full review after 5 minutes of gameplay, right? I'm such a failure. No, but what I do is I look on YouTube usually before I do a stream. If I'm doing, like, a full, like, game, and I'm like, okay, how long does it take other people to finish this game? How fast can I finish this game? And then I can be like, okay, this is going to take X amount of hours, X amount of time. And that's where I'm saying it's like at least 14 hours, because I saw a bunch of playthroughs that were like 14 hours long. So it really depends on your pacing, your skill level, and everything like that. And then I go and play a game. Okay, how long did it take me to play a game? And then I can kind of give people an idea of things from there, usually. But what was the other game? Sorry, let's just take a pause here. There's this other game I have that I need to make a video on. It's called Barbecue Simulator: The Squad. Yeah, that's literally what this game is called. I've been really busy. I'm trying my best to find time to do all these videos and stuff, but like, yeah, so Haircut Simulator is coming. Really, Xbox? You know, I tried to show things off on this Xbox console, and it's just worthless. Yeah, I need to get good. I should have finished all 14 now. Well, you know, in a perfect world, they would have given me early review access to this game like I had asked for, instead of having to, like, use my contacts to get, like, a connection. Because it's like, seriously, DontNod? I cover your game so well. Anyways, it's called Barbecue Simulator: The Squad. Why is it subtitled The Squad? I don't know, but I can't wait to figure it out. The Squad. Why would you subtitle a barbecue simulator The Squad?
In people as much as in God.
Oh, thanks to the donation there, French Fry. I look handsome? Well, that's nice of you. Too kind. Too kind. Everyone else usually says I look terrible each day. Yeah. I need to get good yet. Have I seen Esther's rear end yet? I don't know. Do we get to see that? Thoughts on the ending of the game. You guys freaking just kill me sometimes. Just the comedy. Just like we had a really good little bit there. So, oh, I have to pick up his note. Where's his note? Did he? Oh, he dropped it. Okay, let's grab this. So whatever. I've been chatting with my father occasionally about like Microsoft, like an Xbox, just kind of like going, you know, imploding. And I was talking about how Nintendo sent me like a Valentine's. And, you know, I have Nintendo games. He's like, well, it's good that you're working with Nintendo. They have more games. And I was like, yeah, they do. They do have more games. I was getting a really, really good laugh out of that. I was like, wow, yeah, no, he knows what's up. Even him, the guy that just, whenever he plays games, he plays Civ 2 from 98. I guess it's a little early. He has the complete edition of Civ 2. You know how hard that was to get running on modern PCs. But yeah, he just plays Civ 2, and even he knows that Nintendo has infinitely more games than Xbox. It's hilarious. I was laughing my ass off about that. Yeah. I look like I've aged from 10 years ago. We're back on that train again. Yeah, I've gotten a little older. More tired. I was a lot more well-rested 10 years ago.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
So we should go investigate where he lingers. In the cemetery. Looks like this bed was well used. Or is she just not cleaned up after her and her husband, after he died? Yeah, that was funny too today, where someone's like, you made a video like 10, 14 years ago, and it's like, you look so much older now, and it's like, really? I was unaware. Alright, let's talk to her.
I'm sorry to trouble you once more.
How may I help?
Do you have bad dreams?
Is it nightmares?
Yes. I've had nightmares. I suspect we all have. Charles warned that something was stalking our dreams. That it had a use for us. That we needed to fight it with all God's might. But Now Charles is gone, and my nightmares have changed. In my sleep, I see my husband falling, screaming into the abyss. All hear him. None respond. He plummets on into the bottomless pit. Poor Charles.
Yes, quite so. Thank you for your context.
To the cemetery.
To the cemetery.
Please be careful, dear Antea.
Who calls it a cemetery? That's such proper English. We must go to the cemetery. Cemetery. The cemetery. Yeah, there's a certain way you can say things that adds like a level of pompousness to it. I love it. We must go to the cemetery.
What will
Let
you
us
do
go.
for my Charles?
We shall ghostbust
If
his
he is
ass.
present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
You be all right?
I doubt it, but I'll do my work all the same. We
Very
came here
professional.
to help Charles, and help Charles we shall.
Well, that's not ominous.
Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same.
Shouldn't they go together in case something bad
Be
happens?
careful.
Aye.
I guess we're going to the cemetery. The bunny knows how to leverage its power against you, Thomas. That's the problem. Open my map with the D-pad, but I could just use the back button. Why would I use the D-pad? Investigate the cemetery. We're going to the cemetery. Yeah, I'm kind of a little worried about the next Nintendo console, but hopefully they deliver, I cover it, and I get tons of views, and I can escape the Xbox platform. That's the dream. Yeah. Hey, you guys, you can joke all you want about Laurie, but I took a huge financial hit when you guys shoved poor Laurie away. Huge financial hit. Isn't it at the top of the... Oh, we gotta go down to go up? Oh, I see, okay.
Get out of my way.
Well, that's not very nice. The docks were sabotaged.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Calm you, sir. Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, traveling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
That's how I feel about Xbox.
Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
He sells leather, fur, wool, and linen. Nothing else? That's it? He's neutral. Interesting. So yeah, this does look like they've been evolving their vampire mechanics for like interactions and stuff like that.
A pleasure,
Tomb Raider
Mistress
in this
Duarte.
economy.
Do be careful.
That's how the animals get fed, Thomas. If they didn't have cute faces, you'd have left the bunny alone, right? Yes. French and learning English. Good for you, my friend. Lots of people do that. We have Matt, who I haven't seen in a while. I hope he's still okay and alive and doing well. He's one of our French friends. Bonjour, je m'appelle Jason. Ça va bien. Actually, it should be more like ça va mon. Okay, I accidentally used the last of my health potions, so that's great. Hope I don't need that to fight these ghosts in the cemetery. Okay, I'm stuck in the... Oh, I'm good, okay. You're leading me to ask people to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and the greatest of times. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. If you're into that kind of thing, use the link.
No one is safe here.
That's because there's ghosts. Good thing I am a ghost buster. Oh, we can't jump over? That's a little disappointing. I kind of thought this was going to be like one of those moments where you like catapult yourself off into the distance. Ooh, what is this? Oh. I collected pyrite. Well, maybe that'll come in handy. Oof, fungus.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
No, I mean, you know, people die, right? So, especially if there's a curse and the children were dying from like fever and plague. I mean, you know, this is gonna happen. Who do you think killed Charles? Was it the ghosts? Can't believe Charles would go ghost busting without a bunch of Ghostbuster pals to back him up. Oh, so this isn't the way to go? Oh my god, why did it send me down here? Oh no, this is just part of the area. Okay, let's go. Find the nearby spectral mark. Find the place where Charles died. Okay. I'm assuming we're gonna find a body, or do you think they brought the body into town? What's that? A clue?
Lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Perform the ritual. Oh, I need one more pyrite.
Mixing pyrite with those plants I found should work.
Where does one find pyrite? I mean, I found like a vein of it, but is there like another vein of it? Oh, there's another vein right here. Okay, that's convenient.
That's what I need.
There we go. I found the pyrite, guys. I was ahead of the curve. We can perform rituals. Okay. Time for a hearkening. Whatever that is. The power of Christ compels you. This is gonna like dull your blade.
Each stain hides a story.
The 2028 sequel of this? In my dreams.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place.
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself.
Well, since you ask so politely.
The woman in white?
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
A dominant, beautiful woman?
You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Charles, use the power of Christ to compel her. Oh my god, they killed Charles. Oh no, Charles is crawling away. He's not dead yet. I think he died over there. Oh, she shot him with an arrow. This is where Charles died, guys.
That thing he faced. What was it?
A woman in white. It said right on her name tag.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. If I can find his grave.
We have to go find his grave, guys. Then we can bring Charles back. Yeah. I heard those other ghosts, they don't know how to act. Might as well grab some of this fine pyrite in case we need to do any weird other summoning things. You know how it is. Whoop. Why am I running? I'm always in a hurry to get games done as fast as I humanly can so that I can move on my life and do other things. Yeah, there you go. Galadriel? Which Galadriel do you think it is? The one from the Lord of the Rings TV show? That'd be a fate worse than death. Yeah. This game reminds you of Cold War and Breakpoint? Come on. Come on. Ugh. Oh my god, was Zard assuming genres again? See, you know, Zard leaves the channel for a few months to think about Zard's life, and then Zard comes back and starts, like, causing all these issues. You know how society is these days. God damn it. We expect better of you, Zard. Never assume someone's genre. Make manifest. Summon a scourge. I think I'm supposed to do a manifest here.
Now is a good time for we old friends to talk.
We're bringing Charles back. Yeah.
Too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Ooh.
Come on, Charles. Join me now. I know you're here. I know you're here.
Oh, he's a ghost.
I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea, here, at last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
That was a very, very stark
Before you
cut there.
You investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground.
Oh.
I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained, but it won't stay locked up for long.
Technically, we are the Ghostbusters.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
What did it look like?
I don't know. When it manifested, it appeared as Esther. My dear Esther. I did not see its true face.
It uses your love against you? That's deep, yo. That's
Not
deep.
Esther, someone else. She was laughing.
Women always do, poor dude. They always do.
My heart froze. I died. The
Man, this
spirit
guy's so
of
heartbroken he
vengeance
literally
pure.
died.
The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
No.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel.
Oh, it's raining
Death
too.
and the
Lovely.
manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles.
She just banished her mentor?
Remembrance on your
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose first.
Oh!
Oh Lord, please don't ask me to do that.
Esther,
The ghost of her husband? That's so deep.
and the very best. I miss you so.
Oh dear Lord, Charles.
It really is a
why
love
are you
story.
here? Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Is this like the first choice I get to make in this game? Is whether I use the power of Christ to compel him?
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
I only bring the blazer on for reviews.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
I'll do it. The women can talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and make the bed.
What's the point of having two Ghostbusters if only one is going in?
Antea, she gave him the care he needed.
It broke her heart. This is like when Anakin turned to the dark side. You guys talking about genres? I like to identify as genre fluid. I like all the genres. I most like shooters.
Where do you think he is now?
What genre do you guys fall into? Don't worry, everyone's genre is okay.
I miss the warmth of his hands.
Well, he was a ghost, so he would have just chilled your ass.
If I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases.
I mean, he
the
died like a
snow
few
away.
days ago. I'm
It is
certain
warm
you're gonna be
and
a little hurt that
fresh.
your husband died.
The sheets are cleaned and pressed and folded.
It's like a breakup, but you can't bring them
Nothing
back.
will ever be the matter.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Is this where I stab her in the back so she can get that rest? I didn't get to make any choices yet. I'm supposed to be making choices. Oh, she runs now, guys. She runs. Tickled the ivories, piano man. Pew, pew, pew. And I ran so far away. I couldn't get away. She's welcomed me back into her home.
I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I thought he said it was all in that one room. Shouldn't we, like, you know, go and deal with that right now instead of letting like this ghost infestation fester over the night? Oh, I see. We're doing the Microsoft way of doing things. We let things simmer and fester for 2 weeks before addressing them. Ah, okay, got it. Yeah, that is probably the smart way to do PR. Don't worry, we can confirm everything that happened, and then, you know, from a PR perspective, everyone's gonna love and forgive us. Totally cool. Yeah, who cares if someone dies over the night? No big deal. Let's go to the schoolhouse. Okay, just up over here. Sup, my love? How we doing? Oh, I'm resting on the stool. Are we gonna, like, warm up by the fire? Is this, like, a mature DontNod game? What bathroom do I use? The same bathroom as everyone else does. The kind of FPS action.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
Ghost Recon Breakpoint. God damn it.
I love you, Red McCraith. But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
I only have my heart for you, babe.
Were you really about to banish Charles?
That wasn't Charles. That was the ghost of Charles.
Charles Davenport. Our oldest friend, the man who brought us together.
Ooh.
Our friend is dead. His ghost was a danger to his wife. Ghosts only bring misery, Red. Make no mistake, they steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
Ooh, closure.
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live. We bring closure to those who don't.
Should go get breakfast tomorrow.
Suffer too.
Do for some pancakes.
Gentler into it.
But not a safe
Some
one.
eggs.
Better to banish.
Some
than be
bacon.
Would you
Some
banish
orange
me?
juice.
If it came to.
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
Oh.
That's not funny.
The funny thing is, I think she becomes a ghost and he's still alive.
So much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't.
I'd do anything for you. Ho 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 ho! Things about to get spicy up in here.
You're a lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be how did he call it? A nightmare.
I really hope not.
A spoiler? I've just watched the trailers for this game, so that's what I'm kind of going off of.
We'll see tomorrow. Now,
Is it a spoiler if it's from a trailer?
this was a dreadful day.
They gotta, like, get it on in this new, like, America lands, or no? I like to see some romance with my romance. Oh, they're just gonna hold each other. Oh, they're not even gonna hold each other through the night? Oh. Shouldn't you, like, caress each other after the loss of your friend? Weakest lovers I ever saw. Did he just have a vision?
And Tia, she took her firebane.
She went there by herself?
She says I'm the reckless one.
Alright, here we go. Now we get to play as the dude. Now I'm red. And I'm fired up. And ready to go.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
See, the funny thing about video games is there's an urgency to go save the love of my life, but theoretically I could just stand right here and never go and save her, and time would just be in a standstill.
Who's there? Antea?
I'm coming to save you. I could never let the love of my life die and become a ghost that I didn't have to work with in a doo-wop kind of co-op experience, but single player. No!
Don't suppose you spectres have seen it.
You don't understand the urgency, guys. The love of my life is dying. We're Ghostbusters. I don't want to be stuck coming back to this game 30 years later in some kind of really crappy repetitive repeat of the first game. We would never do that to our fans. But first, we'd have to do some kind of weird, awkward, all-female reboot instead, and then we'd be able to do the proper nostalgia grab that repeated the first movie entirely. That's the Ghostbusters way. Oh my god, do you think she's gonna be dead by the time we get in here?
3 blind mice, see how they run, see how they...
Are we too late?
Antea?
She's dead, dude.
All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? You hurt? Where are you?
Uh-oh.
I'm here, my love. What happened?
They blinded her!
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself!
God came to the man in a dream and said, Behold, thou art dead.
They took her eyesight.
Had done nothing.
Now she's Madame Web.
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Oh! She's already been slain. It was a trap! Just like the cemetery. It's the white woman.
Will you slay the righteous?
I will do what I must.
Not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Hell's balls. Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last.
It's true, love will only get you killed, guys. Don't forget that.
There is only defilement.
Stab her with your freaking torch or sword. Don't forget to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool, be a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. Use your ultimate attack against her. We're just here to like end your life and ghost bust you, you know, like we do with Slimer. But Slimer seems pretty cool with everything, so. Is there like a dodge? Oh, there is a dodge mechanic, okay. Why didn't we get a Vampire sequel? Probably didn't sell well enough, but man, I love Vampire. I wish that one would have got like another spin-off or something. We want to help you by ending your life. Doesn't that sound like a good time? Banish thee! That didn't work. I think this is one of those fights I'm supposed to lose, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not sure. Christ. I think I'm gonna lose this fight.
Where's Anthea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid?
Yeah. Just the love of my life, obviously.
There is only...
Zool?
retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
Oh! Good shot. He just killed the love of my life in front of me. It's easier when they die off screen. No. Wow, she wasn't very good at her job. The ghost just one-shot at her. It was like an insta-kill. He's not crying, though. He should be crying.
Will you come to her aid now, when all is lost?
I mean, that's what love is, isn't it? It's gonna be a little hard when I'm paralyzed from the fall, but, you know, I'll try my best.
If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down.
The weight of his failure? He's like he's an apprentice.
Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Holy crap, we're like an hour in and we're just getting the title thing? Oh my god. Games are really being fancy with their titles nowadays.
To the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
That's what love is, guys. That's what love is. Take lessons, take notes.
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
Oh, there's all my gear. Who saved me? I don't think I made this campfire all by myself. Who are you, strange person?
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
We? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
But the love of my life is dead.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you, strange woman?
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Oh! She's a witch.
I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Depressed, the love of my life
Of
died.
course it matters. means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
This is a sad tragedy. The title screen showing what's my score out of 10? 9,000. I love this game.
Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Why would I want to play as the Covenant in Halo? We killed the Covenant. A Skull and Bones review? Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. What do you mean less charismatic? This man is going through trauma. Don't you want to see what it's like to play as a man that loses everything and has to fight his way up to the god tier of beating a nightmare? Have some faith in this Scottish man to get the job done.
You say that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
You know what it's like to lose the love of your life? There's nothing you can do.
It's the hard stuff that counts.
She's a
With hole
witch.
in it, a yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why'd you pull me from the water? What's your business with me?
I have no business with you, but my mistress does. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt.
I can't believe the love of my life got one-shotted.
Red McCraith.
What a failure she was.
They aren't done
Who
with
gets
you.
one-shotted?
I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
So she might use it.
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Well, bring some better ideas to the table, Thomas. Come on!
Where shall I find you or when I need to?
Maya marshes. Great big swamps other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Can you be the new love of my life? It's been weeks. I'm looking for a replacement.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
That's what all women do. They just leave me.
The hell?
She must have one hell of a mistress. Okay, it's time to bring up my weapons and get some revenge, yo. And this is where it really pulls back, and then it's like Assassin's Creed. The love of my life died. I guess we were married. We probably should have got married before she got executed. I can't believe she got one-shotted, though. They could have at least had her take, like, a shot or two. Who gets one-shotted? Especially with, like, a chest wound.
But I'm staying away from it.
Who gets, like, seriously, who gets one-shotted? It's like you're an insta-kill or something like that. Yeah, you better find yourself some popcorn. It's the Sky Wine Night with the DontNod game. Things are gonna get hot and heavy.
Where am I?
See, look at how good these guys do with like a AA budget. Imagine if they were injected with some of that sweet quadruple A cash. Masterpieces is what we get. Masterpieces, I say. Yeah, we were supposed to get this game last year, but they delayed it because there's too many other games coming out. I feel like there's still too many other games coming out. But at least the yellow dots tell me where to go.
Damn it. What am I doing here?
I don't know, dude. Trying to find your way in the world after losing the love of your life. Feeling deep traumatic loss. And sprinting everywhere you can. In order to fill that void? Well, if there's one thing I know, a man that's lost everything in the late 1600s should probably be going to the tavern. Might make him feel better. Oop.
God, fella, now's not the time.
Wolves? I'm kind of more of like a Ghostbusters, so this is gonna be weird for me. I usually kill things that have died.
Come on, you muggle!
What in the hell am I doing?
You're killing wolves. I've leveled up. Okay, well, how do I use my skill point? Is this like an open world game? What the hell? I didn't know it was... maybe there's a little bit more than meets the eye. Haunting cases solved. Okay, well, where do I do my leveling? Evolution? No. Start button? No. Oh, there's a photo mode. Can we make him do funny faces? Nah, no funny faces option, eh? That's a little bit of a shame. But how do I use my skill point? It didn't tell me how to use my skills. Maybe later on. I don't know. I don't even think Chuck Norris could save this guy's wife. I don't know if they were married, I guess. I just hope that this guy can find love again and doesn't sit there for a few years being emotionally traumatized by the decision of his, his significant other to get insta-killed. You know how dramatic and sad I would feel if the love of my life was insta-killed? Ugh, one-shotted. The embarrassment that would bestow upon our family forever. I'd have to go to the kids and I'd be like, "Your mama, one-shotted she was." And they'd be like, "The shame. Please tell me it was a headshot. Nay, the heart." An alpha wolf? The power of Christ compels you. Why didn't that witch just take me back to civilization instead of having me sit here and fight these wild wolves? I'm supposed to be a Ghostbuster, not a wolf hunter. Or was this to build up my strength after the loss of everything that I'd held dear? My blade dripped with blood. Is he crying, or is the rain falling? Oh, he's crying. Oh, fuck. So sorry, dude. Sorry about your wife. Well, we don't know if she was married. We really don't know.
What? Antea?
I'm level 3 now. Okay, well, how do I use these skill points? Level 3, 1 skill point. Okay, well, how do I use them? I bet it's the evolution chart and it's just locked for whatever reason. How can I get skill points and not be on the council? Alright, let's go. So cold? Well, you're in the middle of, like, America. It's probably a cold hellhole.
This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you.
Oh my god, the love of my life may or may not be dead. She's probably a ghost.
Sorry.
She doesn't even get to rest. She knew how embarrassed the children would be hearing that she got one-shotted. It haunts a family, you know. They have to put that on the tombstone that she was one-shotted. It's just legal procedure. Yeah, I guess at least Ultimate didn't die. He's back to screenshot another day. I worry way too much about people. You know, I kind of wish they didn't spoil the twist of this game in all the trailers, eh? Wouldn't that have been more interesting? I see my dead lover everywhere in the waterfall. I think this guy needs some, like, counseling. And I think you guys need counseling on how to sit there. And like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming the channel member you always wanted to be. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that kind of thing. Use the link. She's a ghost! Whoa. A zombie? Banisher is your job.
No!
She's undead as a ghost. They killed her. Is it okay if you, like, make out with ghosts? Like, is that okay? Or is there, like, something against that?
You have me.
It's like Max Payne 2, The Fall of Max Payne. It's a love story. But she's blind and a ghost like Madame Web, that movie nobody watched. Because it was a terrible movie.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Oh my god, she's still alive?
Where are you going?
I'm just waiting for the day that's like that somebody like buys up DontNod and just injects them with all the cash to make the greatest narrative games ever.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Don't worry, women ghost all the time. It's just part of life in the modern era. They'll tell you how much they love you, and then they'll get one-shotted, and they'll just turn into a ghost, and you'll be like, why? And they'll be like, I have to give you some sort of indifference answer that sends you on this long spiraling train of misery. It's for your own good. This poor man, literally ghosted.
You seem weak.
Ugh.
You need rest.
I feel hollow.
It's because you're a ghost. You know, see Smeagol whining about being a Smeagol, or being a golem. Jeez.
Do not be troubled.
I am troubled. You got one-shotted. It's embarrassing.
To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
You can feed off of my essence, love.
What can I do?
Give me your soul.
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost.
Isn't he supposed to banish her? Are we gonna go on like this long romantic journey over like 10 hours and then have to banish her at the end?
It will do me.
Oh my god, we have to let her feed on people in order to live. This is so dark. Would you let your dead lover eat other people to keep her sustenance as a ghost? Oh, if we give her enough life, she becomes alive again? By the gods. What have we done? We're supposed to bust her.
I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
It's not the Banisher way.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
We can't ghost her, she ghosted us.
For now, it doesn't matter.
Can we have, like, you know, ghost action, or is there something along, like, against that? Hmm.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow.
Hungry for that ass.
The essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
After the nightmare killed you, she held me a moment longer. She mocked me. And she let me fall. I waited for the rocks to claim me, but instead I hit the sea. Part of me wished to embrace it.
I think I felt you at this point. I remember the despair in your voice.
I called to you for a long time. Struggled in the waves till the tide brought me ashore. I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely...
Why are you whispering?
Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Eden Town.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
Banish her ass.
I'll banish you. I cannot untear. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
In the schoolhouse, you joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Not from a Jedi.
The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me and I'd bring you back.
Red. It's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice.
Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's an emotional love story.
Red.
I can't handle this kind of trauma.
And that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
Quest.
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
2 side
Charles
quests.
said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes, we have a mystery to solve, witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, my love.
Rest.
It's so emotional.
I'll stay close.
Ooh, now I can use my skills. Do I have to unlock the first skill? No, I have it. Okay. So is she like a cold to the touch kind of thing, or does she like emotionally comfort me by sitting here while I'm sleeping? I don't know how this works. I don't know how you get it on with a ghost. You like a good romance in your games? I love a good romance. I can't wait to see these two deal with their emotional trauma. I just can't believe they allowed her to get one-shotted. The embarrassment. Our family will feel that for generations to come. Oh, you can upgrade your armor. I need Scourge Accretion. Whatever that is. Oh. I need Spectral Dust to upgrade my sword. But I can upgrade my ring. Her ring. With Lilac. Upgrade. Yes. Why are these menus so sleek? Can I just fast travel to my next objective? I didn't realize this was like an open world game. That's actually kind of fascinating. Why didn't they give this to me to review ahead of launch? This is so weird. Hey, romances in games can be beautiful. You just can't handle that, Zaracaster. Just because you haven't been ghosted and had to deal with the ghost coming back to life so that you have to banish that ghost, or you work with that ghost to banish other ghosts, doesn't mean you can sit here and talk about romancing in video games.
We'll manage. Together.
Sarcaster, first assuming people's genres, and then assuming romance in video games? You're on a steep train to hell today, Sarcaster. A steep train. For summer, you better pimp out your pond, dude. Make that pond sick. Bring the geese. If you build it, the geese will come.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
Nah, I'm blind.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Oh my god, is she gonna, like, you know...
Demonologists and their shabby rituals.
I'll take your ghostly hand any day, my love. That's the question. If your love became a ghost, would you help them, like, do murder rituals to bring them back from the dead? Same if they became a zombie, would you help them feed on other people? Yeah.
What I see, I bestow on you.
Yeah, I think Zarcaster's having a lot of L's today. A lot of L's. People can be whatever genre they want to be, Zarcaster. And they can enjoy romance in video games too. There's nothing wrong with that. He's sicking me.
The dead hide more than we thought.
This is a safe space for people to explore the genres they want to explore.
Where is it?
I can become her at any point. I can switch between being a man and a woman at any time. Man, this is 2024. Look at me go, guys. I'm a woman, I'm a man. And I can become a woman again at any point. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. I'll do it again. You guys can't stop me. I can become a woman, and a man, and a woman, and a man. I can do it all. Okay. I told you guys DontNod was revolutionary. The power of Christ compels you.
Try this on.
We can fight them together.
She fights with her ghostly hands. Do you imagine being a ghost being punched by a ghostly woman?
Look to me.
Are they ghost dogs, or are they actually just like wolves? Or are they something in between? Ghostality.
We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
It's time we got out of this cave. This is a lot more open world than I kind of expected. I thought this would be a very linear story. This is genuinely intriguing.
I can help.
I don't need your help, ghostly woman. I'll kill these ghosts with my blade. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Ooh, I'm climbing. I'm genre fluid. I enjoy all the genres, and I am all the genres at once. Vampire the Masquerade. Well, what happened to that game is they gave it to a studio that wasn't very well put together, and then there was some issue with the guy that was writing it, and then they split up the studio, and it's gone through a bunch of studios, and someday it'll come out. Someday. Yeah. A spiritual necklace? Hell yeah. Good thing there's no rules against loving a ghost. Look for signs of life. In the forest? I have found leather.
That's Spectre.
Now I really want to go and have breakfast tomorrow. What do you guys think? A couple pancakes. Extra egg. Some bacon. I don't know if it's ever coming out. I don't know if you'll ever see that. I like Vampire actually quite a bit. I think it's well worth playing. Game is criminally underloved, honestly. What I was saying is, like, could you imagine if DontNod had, like, unlimited budget under, like, a big company? Just to, like, create crazy stories? It'd be amazing. I do find the irony, though, that one of their weaker stories was put out under, like, Xbox. It's kind of funny. I'm stuck in one spot.
What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
Yum. It's a bunny. Look away, Thomas.
Why the wolves haven't eaten them.
Yeah. Oh man, I could do with a grilled cheese. One time, Mitchell was like gone, and I was chilling with Joelle. Like I went over there, and we like had a night, and she made me grilled cheese in the morning. Oh, it was so good.
Hunting.
I don't know if it was just because I was drunk, but man, that grilled cheese was tops.
You took yourself up there very fast.
That might take some getting used to, for both of us.
It's my first time with a ghost.
Antea, will people be able to tell I'm haunted?
Perhaps, if they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Blaming the Living. That's quite a book. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I didn't expect this game to be so, like, open world. This is genuinely fascinating. I don't want to open up the book. I want to look at the map. Seriously, but, like, I wasn't expecting that. I thought this was going to be, like, a linear game. Huh. Yeah. Maybe I can fly later. I don't know. Gotta give it some time, guys. Anyways, guys, don't be afraid to sit there and like the stream. I heard that the more likes on the stream, the less likely I am to get ghosted again. So be sure to like, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chat at great times. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. There was one time I tried to cook for a lady. I was like, you know what, I'll make us some scrambled eggs. And then, like, they didn't have any food. It was like a group of people living in, like, a house. And it's like, oh, we'll do toast. And then the toast was moldy. And I was like, There's like 5 or 6 of you guys living here, and you don't even have like bread that's like eatable. Or like, well, I guess edible is a better word than eatable, but I was just like, are you kidding me? I was like, I can't even cook scrambled eggs for you because you guys literally don't have the basic materials of fucking eggs. What kind of household is this? Eggs. There's like 6 of you. You couldn't pitch in for some eggs? Oh my god. Eggs. It's not even hard to make scrambled eggs. You just need to have eggs available for me. I mean, I make eggs a little bit differently than your average person, but still, it's just eggs. The bridge is gone. So what do you think New Eden is? Do you think it's like, well, it's not Boston, because Boston's on the map. What do you guys think New Eden is? Is it like some other city along the coast or something like that? Is Skybots? You might have typed in the wrong command there.
It calls to me.
It calls to me.
I've strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it.
I think that's the first time a video game character has ever told me we can't jump from here.
I've strong ankles, but at this height, I'm not gonna make it.
Yeah, usually game characters just jump down. That's insane. I've never seen that before. DontNod breaking the genre.
And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Can I shoot that? I feel like I should be able to shoot that. Alright, there's so many ghosts here. I'm actually like dying. That's not good. So she has ghostly health. He has main health. Interesting. The power of Christ compels you. Did you guys see that one video I did where I was like a priest in this like ghost house? It was pretty funny. Yeah. I was trying to be a gentle. I was just trying to cook her some nice food, and, you know. I had a lovely time. I wanted to cook some food and show my appreciation in that, and no eggs. Eggs are my speciality. Put bread in the eggs? No, it was we went for eggs because I was like, oh, I'll cook you some scrambled eggs. I do like a special scrambled eggs that I make. You know. And then they didn't have any eggs, and she was like, oh, well, we'll make toast, and she went to go get toast, and the toast was moldy, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? I don't even think we ate. I think we ended up just not eating. I was like, this is so stupid. Anyways, yeah, that was a time and a half. That was a long time ago anyways. Who cares? A story for another time. Okay, so I can go that way or I can go this way. It's really weird. I didn't expect this to be like open world. It's kind of a bit bizarre. I'm a betrayer? How am I a betrayer? You're a betrayer. Ketchup? No, ketchup can be good on eggs depending on the situation.
Ben, you're back.
Yeah, she did have a lot of the leaf, but
Beg pardon. Thought you were someone
but not
else.
enough of the food.
You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
Why, thank you, trapper man that's cut.
Kind of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Are we gonna put this young trapper out of his misery?
Since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCreath.
I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said.
Do you think this guy's a little...
He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
A vegan girlfriend? Oh, that just sounds like a bad time. If I see vegan in the description for someone, I'm just like, no. No thanks.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That... and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things.
You're in a cave. What are you seeing in a cave?
Leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
No. No. It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
My first haunting case? So I have to like solve okay, interesting.
Food is scarce. We make do.
Ew, there's like stuff there.
His meat is crawling.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Sturdy rope for which he could hang himself.
Ben
It's a gun.
Without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Doesn't work.
Think this guy's lost his goddamn mind?
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots.
Ugh.
Talk to this Ben fellow.
Is Ben a real person? I didn't know we were solving like crimes and stuff. This game's deep, yo. Not a good night for a wine night. Alright, let's help this young lad find Ben. Ben?
He's so confused. I
Ben
doubt
Kenobi?
what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe he was always alone. Maybe Ben is made up.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise. But I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or...
Yeah, I was actually really expecting a linear experience. I didn't know that there was going to be like full storytelling and like open world stuff and like side quests. They didn't market this game hard enough, honestly.
It smells almost as
This
bad.
is actually has a lot of depth to this. Do I have like a vision that can help me see? I'm just kind of wandering through this mist.
I see fine.
Wait.
What? She can see things that I can't see? So as soon as I become a woman, my eyes are open to the world around me? Whoa. That's so deep. I didn't know that. Why can't I go in there? You know what this game needs is that thing you click the right stick in for and it like shows you everything where you're supposed to go. Where's this Ben guy at? It's actually an interesting gameplay mechanic.
It looks like the... Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff.
Oh. You should banish the evil from the like button is what you should do. Yes.
Stay put.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
Got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
Traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
Must use our hearkening ability. Yeah, I don't mind directional arrows being like, here's where you're supposed to go. That's what I do, man. I showcase games. I do content discovery. I help people. I help people play video games. I do my small part in society. People like it or they hate it, but I do what I can.
I can't do it no more.
What can't you do, Jacob?
On your feet.
Oh, Benedict.
We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Never give up. Never surrender.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me! I hate you. I hate you!
Oh, he killed Ben. Oh, that's rough. He killed Ben Kenobi?
Now
I don't
his
see a body
magic
down there.
ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
Is Jacob delusional? Did he really forget what he did?
Probably.
Maybe his guilt got the better of his reason. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
You guys ready to go find a body? I know I am. We must find Benedict Stogden. He's a dead man. He was pushed off a cliff by his friend. The one that looked up to him. Nah, just kidding. Yeah. I've tried so many times to do BioShock 2 multiplayer, I literally can't come across anyone. See, that's the magic of this game, is like my character is both a man and a woman, but neither a man nor a woman. He's a man, but there's like a woman inside of him as a ghost. Ooh. But yet he's also just a dude, but like the love of his life is a woman, that's also him that he can change to on the fly. This game is so deep, I don't even know how to comprehend it, honestly.
Oh, a shite on a short stick.
He's dead.
Bloody hell. Man's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
See, here's the thing, it goes back further. Fable Actually, I don't know what the first game was that had directional finders. The original Fable game had this thing called a Fable trailer. It kind of told you where to go.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Wait, was he eating his friend? Is that what they're just saying? Are they saying that he ate his friend? Oh, by the gods, we've stumbled into a hellhole here, my friends. What are we going to do? Bioshock 2 is backwards compatible. Occasionally I turn it on the hopes that I come across people for a multiplayer gameplay of it, but alas, I've never been able to. I've tried many times on many different days and many different times of the day. Alas, I've never been able to make it work. Yeah, sucks it does, but alas, I live with that element of life. That I will probably never be able to film a Bioshock 2 multiplayer game. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Yeah. Here's the thing. Technically, this is a very manly game about a man trying to bring back the love of his life. It doesn't get more manly than that, than a man on a mission. I'm actually kind of surprised that this game went for the perspective of the woman being a ghost and the guy being alive. You think usually, especially like a DontNod game, where they typically have very female-driven stories, that they would have went with that perspective. This is quite a fascinating mix-up to me, honestly. The new Fable? I don't know what they're doing in that new Fable. Yeah. I just find it a bit strange that they put a female character in the main element of the Fable series. Like, it's, you know, you've always been able to choose, and I think a lot more women have played Fable than other game franchises and whatnot, but... No, I always think of Fable as being a young boy growing up and becoming a hero is kind of what I think of as Fable, but sure, they'll do great stuff with it. You'll probably get to pick your own character and make your own path. That's just like the basis of any Fable game. The power of Christ compels you. Well, that didn't last very long. Christ didn't compel him for more than a second. Oh, click the wrong button. Yeah, I really want to go for breakfast tomorrow. Some nice pancakes. Oh, God. Oh, you're alive. I thought I took all your health away.
Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Find the tie that binds the ghost. Yeah, this is basically the spiritual successor to Vampire. It's probably in that box.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
I tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
We must give closure to this ghost.
How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Ben, we must cleanse this ghost from you.
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
Am I not supposed to... Oh, maybe I'm supposed to summon the ghost inside. I thought we were supposed to talk to Ben here.
Farewell, Mr. McCraith, sir. Farewell.
Tofu scramble in the smoothie? Get the fuck out of here, dude. I want some pancakes. Bioshock 2 multiplayer? Yeah, it was really fun. How does a woman get inside a man? Well, there's a number of ways that could happen, but I'm sure you'd have to look that up online yourself. Anyways, be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link if you're grabbing anything on there. See, I missed Halo Season 2, Episode 3 because Paramount didn't send it, but now I have 4 episodes of the Halo show, but I have to watch and catch up because of Paramount's incompetence and Xbox's incompetence for therefore. Yeah. Hello there, Ben.
Yes, still disgusting.
Who's you?
Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
They call us the Ghostbusters.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Oh, that's cool because you can choose different dialogues depending on the character you play.
But this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me.
Oh, he's sad because he killed his friend.
I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
Is it because they loved each other like Brokeback Mountain style?
In mind and reason.
Who knows their mind? Stuck in place for weeks on end, deprived of a living, deprived of a life. Though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking, 'cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Whoa. Damn, that's deep.
What does he need?
That's so deep.
He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. A powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. Mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
So that doesn't give me any information, or do I have to make a portrait of Benedict? Oh, so he did do cannibalizing. Oh, okay, so Jacob did cannibalize his friend. Ah.
Thank you, Benedict.
No wonder he's going a little
Perhaps we'll talk again.
in the mountain.
Perhaps we shall.
The mountains.
Perhaps we shall.
Ah, so he
Jacob must
ate
confess.
his friend. Okay.
I fear the truth will break him. Go there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
You ate your friend after you killed him. Sucks to suck,
I'm
bro.
sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to
Did
Benedict.
you at least eat the good parts of him?
Where is he?
It's a fair question.
What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened to Ben, say so. Where is he?
You need to remember killing and eating
For
your
his sake,
friend.
you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But no. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob.
Oh, he does love him.
It's safe to remember.
It is a Brokeback Mountain situation.
What happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else.
Instead of eating your best friend and your love.
Don't give in. But I wanted
Nom nom
to.
nom, yo, what can I
I
say?
wanted it all to stop.
So you made it stop. Do you remember now?
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We argued, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless,
You went,
the whispers said, it was him or me, him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help.
Whoa! He came in as a ghost! Are they gonna, like, make out?
We both faced a choice. Simple and awful. To kill or to die.
But you chose love.
You struck first, and here we are.
You tasted so good.
Do you forgive me?
No. I feel like he's gonna make out with the ghost right now, right? Oh, he's gonna caress him. Oh, oh my god. He's caressing him.
Fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path,
I'm bringing the love of my life back, guys. I have to take this
is
chance.
ready to die.
the others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
Yeah, babe, let's do it. You and me against the world or whatever.
Choice, simple and awful.
I don't think washing your face matters if you're kissing a ghost, does it?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now.
Oh, I have to make a game-ending choice right now? I have to bring closure to this case? Each choice will have a consequence? DontNod, you can't do this to me! How do I turn him into... I want to bring back the love of my life? Fuck, this is totally a successor to Vampire. DontNod, why do you emotionally traumatize me every few years with a video game? Stop doing it to me. I can't handle this. You know I gotta bring the love of my life back. You know I gotta burn this guy alive. Okay, Antia, I don't like your name, but you get me excited in the night.
Jacob Lind,
I'm bringing her back.
you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother.
Brother and more, am I right?
You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm.
I mean, it's not really his fault, but, you know, whatever.
Right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering.
Man, I have a sick scarf.
There can be no half.
I'm gonna go get some pancakes tomorrow.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved.
I wish I could like get up and have like a significant other that drives me to go get pancakes. Fuck, that'd be good.
My friend, forgive me.
Isn't that the dream? Be like, you want to go get some pancakes? Be like, I want some pancakes and some eggs. Extra egg. Don't be afraid to splurge, guys, so I can afford my extra egg tomorrow. Costs $3 for an extra egg. And in this economy, I'm bringing my the love of my life back.
I took the life of a man I loved.
If any woman ever comes out and is like, is this guy gonna go the extra mile? You can show them this point where I brought my ghost wife back to life. Kind of. Like, I need to sacrifice more people. I'm working on it.
It's done. You may feed on his...
Feed my love. Feed on his soul. Did I kill that guy by, like, using the power of Christ to compel him? Now I have to rest up in... I killed this man, and now I have to rest up in his home? That's pretty dark. I can evolve further. Become more powerful than you could ever imagine. I cannot change my skills in this context, but I want to level up.
No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
And tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
You already heard that pun. Okay, it's time to rest. It was a long night of letting that cannibal kill himself so I could bring my wife back to life. Put the clip on my Tinder. An extra mile in this economy. See, here's the thing I've been saving. A pirate girlfriend that will drive me around. I don't know. I'd like to maybe work and, you know, have a drinking night and then wake up in the morning and be like, take me for pancakes. One extra egg. Ooh, I've got skill trees. Praying restores 15 spirit points. Huh. The Banishing Leap. I'm gonna go for this. Whoa, so I have a leap ability and an unveil ability. Oh. Ah. Oh, I can only have one per area? Well, that's weird. Can I have one here too? Oh, I can. Okay, well, can I upgrade myself, my love? I can make my sword slightly more powerful. I have upgraded my sword to level 2. It has not impacted my ability to upgrade my health recovery slightly. I need translucent fire should I become more powerful than you could ever imagine. Imagine this is like Anakin trying to bring back Padme. I should upgrade my dead gals. Are they married? She doesn't have any rings on her hand or anything. I can't tell if we're married or we just really like each other. Like, if we're not married, I feel like it'd be easier just to, like, let this ghost go, right? IHOP? Nah, I have a special breakfast place that I go to. Yeah, I don't think we have IHOP in Canada Land, but I go to a special breakfast place beside the lake.
I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own.
To a quaint place, a mercantile. They make good food for good value. I like it. It is a bit of a drive, but it's an adventure.
Just like me.
I go on Sundays.
Blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
What do you mean you never kill again? You've been killing people everywhere. Why would I want to open up the map in the middle of this conversation?
We made the right choice. And we made it together.
Am I going down a path that you guys can't follow?
So I may have my resurrection. We'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people.
Yeah, I never liked those other people anyways. Red is about to swear an oath to Antia, and together they will choose her fate. Oh, fucking Christ, this is way too early in the story to make me do this. You remain free to make any choice you want in bringing closure, no matter the oath. Okay. Babe, you're coming back. I'm bringing you back from the dead.
That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets.
I know the right thing is to help you ascend because you're fucking one-shotted. But I like you too much to let you go. I have codependency issues. What can I say?
We will pay the highest of prices.
We Banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
Too many.
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
That's the ghost you saying.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart.
Remember, guys, sometimes in life, you gotta let things go even if you don't want things to be let go.
By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Do you guys think we're gonna be able to bring her back to life? An Xbox handheld in this economy? I can't wait to make videos of the Xbox handheld in action. Do you think they'll send it to me? Or do you think I've complained too much about Xbox and they won't? Ah, who am I kidding? They'll send it to me. I'm the only one that, like, covers Xbox in this part of Canada to this high of a level. Yeah.
Let's go back to the bridge.
I'm not, like, untouchable, but, like, I know they need me to cover their stuff. So, yeah. We're stuck with each other, what can I say? Return to the broken bridge. Let's cross. Nintendo Switch in this economy? Wait for the Nintendo next-gen console. The next Nintendo console. Okay, this is too intense of a night for deep philosophical thoughts, my friend. I mean, this game's deep enough. I'm a man with a woman inside of him who feels like a woman but is a man, and clearly a man with a woman that's two adjacent sides of him, but one and the same.
Can you find the place where the stains align?
It's too deep. Align the stains. The fuck does that mean? It's down here, guys. Didn't he say this would break his knees? Oh no, he's got a rope now. Oh, my man. He's creative. Now he won't destroy his knee because he's got a rope. Oh god. It's not something that a Jedi would tell you. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Come with me.
Hold me closer, time to dancer. Boo, boo, boo. The power of ghost compels you. She can teleport us? Man, the woman inside really can help me get to new places. She does it all, guys. Yeah, man, what's with these games and throwing yellow markers everywhere? We've got to go back to New Eden. We're done exploring this open world. Well, that was a waste of a health potion. Why does it let me drink a health potion if I'm already at full health? That's so stupid.
Can we jump this?
Spectral stains are out of reach. I've nothing to work with here.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Stupid country.
When we get back to New Eden Town...
Couldn't that witch lady have just, like, easily brought us back? Oh my god, somebody died here. What a waste of resources. Is it weird that when I see people dying, I'm kind of like, man, what a waste of resources that is? Because it's like you have to feed somebody for so many years, teach them, put money into them. Just a shame. It's a shame, really, is what it is.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
Now she's a fucking ghost.
No way through here neither, far as I can see.
We're gonna have to ghost bust. See guys, I'm a man when I want to be, and then I can press the Y button and become a woman instantly. It's amazing. This game solved every problem of society.
The right words of power may force
I'm a man again.
to show themselves.
Oh. This game is so deep, but not deep enough. Spectral Malvel? What am I doing? Perform the ritual. Am I doing a hearkening?
Here and now, I lift the curtain.
What a waste. Isn't that like dull your blade?
What do you see? Anything useful?
I did the wrong thing. I failed the ritual.
Now step from the shadows.
Oh my god, I summoned an enemy.
They never learn, do they?
The power of Christ compels you. So what do you guys think? Should I splurge and get like sangria tomorrow, or should I just have some orange juice? It's like $14 for sangria, but it's like $3 for orange juice. That's a good question. This game is too deep for you. I'm sure you can figure it out, Bert. I'm sure you can figure it out. You'll figure it out by the end of the stream. We're in stream, so it'll probably take like 3 to finish this game, honestly. Yeah. How does a ghost get tired? Well, she has to eat essence. Have you even been paying attention to this game? God damn it. Because what you should have been doing was paying attention to your ability to like the stream. Ah, fuck, I shouldn't be paying attention. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. If you're into anything on Amazon, use the link. Alright, this time I'm not going to mess up. I'm going to pay attention to the combat. I'm not going to let myself die. I can be your hero, Ghostbuster. The power of Christ compels you. Believe it or not, there's actually more chemistry here between my guy and his ghost inner self woman lady that he loves than what I saw in that Mr. and Mrs. Smith TV show today. I watched like the latter 3 episodes of that series, and I was like, oh wow, it's gonna start building up to something exciting, but no, that was the end of the show. I was like, oh wow, this is terrible. There's just no chemistry. How do you do a show like Mr. and Mrs. Smith with no raw sexual energy in between the 2 characters? I don't understand it. It's very bizarre. The power of Christ compels you.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
He's a wolf? He's a level 8? I'm like a level... Actually, I'm not sure what level I am. I don't like games that use the RB button because it just breaks my RB button. Yeah, this guy's actually taking like a lot of damage. I didn't think these guys were so strong. My ghostly inner woman self can deal more damage. Nah, I'm just kidding, she's useless. He's a level 5? That guy's a level 9? Or level 8? The power of Christ compels you. Okay, that guy's dead.
They're feeding off their own rage.
You're telling me the angrier they become for me hurting them, the stronger they become? That's insanity.
I'm here, damn it.
But see, the thing is, she doesn't do much more damage than the man does.
Call on me.
Power increased, okay.
Do you see a way up?
I've become more powerful. More powerful. Find a way to reach the other side. Yeah, this game needs like a Fable trail or something.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
I'm very confused by this game. I thought it was just like a linear thing, but alas. The twists, the turns. DontNod strikes again. I almost question the combat in this. It kind of takes you out of what the story is.
What do you see?
I know that sounds weird, but it does feel like the combat actually feels like out of place from the story content of this game. Interesting. Wait a sec, we came from that way, so that's not the way to go. Oh. So how do we get out of here? Find a way to reach the other side. Like a metaphor for becoming a ghostly woman? But I went over this way and there wasn't any way up unless I missed something.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Am I supposed to go down to go up? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's a camp. Interesting.
What do you see? Anything useful?
Here.
Ah.
Trust me.
Do I have to like back up so things align properly? I don't know. I'm like right through a bottle of wine. You gotta like throw me a bone on this. Huh.
Yes. Remind
me to close my
And
eyes
Tia dealt more damage to the possessed beings. Zarcaster, like, you're trying to stick people in the specific genres, and now you're telling me that any person can be any genre, but now she does more damage? I don't know what you want from me out here. Sangria, treat myself. Bert, in this economy? What am I made out of? Sangria cash for blueberry sangria drink bottle? Disc. Oh, what's that over there? That looks kind of great. I want whatever that glowy thing is. Fuck it. I guess we can't get that. Sucks to suck. I ain't walking back around for whatever that is. Oh look, a log cabin. How romantic. Oh, I've been trapped. And I'm trapped right into a cutscene. The only thing to do at a time like this is to have a drink. I'm caught up on my foot.
Better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned the hunter's cabin. Maybe close. Something's there.
Well, why don't you go and explore a ghost woman inside of me?
Alive.
Yes.
Fuck it. Can't imagine what this is gonna do to my liver tomorrow, but whatever. Fuck it.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
I'm a banisher and I bring sexy back.
Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
I'm a man and a woman. I do everything. I mean, what more could you want?
With my feet on the ground. Easy now.
Stop your jiggling.
It'd be easier just to cut me down instead of shooting at me like a dumbass.
Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Well, that's not very nice for your guests.
No, come on.
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
I can't even say.
I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive.
No. Something spectral. Oh my god, it's a fucking vampire. Right? Oh my god, what the hell is this thing? It looks like something off the cover of Avowed. Ooh, it's got 2 axes. That's better than 1 axe.
You can do it.
How?
Please.
She can go to the other side. Maybe she's a woman outside of me too, but also on the inside. Yeah, the bunny runs now, so let's be real here. The bunny can get whatever it wants. The power of Christ compels you.
Say that to your face.
Too soft. Get in its face.
Can't believe they would leave me for dead like this. Let's see what's in this house. Let's see what they were cooking. An old hunter's note. The wristband of harmony? Oh my god. That's such a powerful relic. Why would they let such a mortal like myself have that sort of tool and weapon? By the gods. That's what I'm here for. These streams, they're supposed to make you think. Yeah. They're supposed to make you think. If you don't leave these streams with deep, compartmentalized mental distress, then I'm not doing my job. The power of Christ compels you. I can't believe these trappers let me, like, try to fend off all these ghosts by myself.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Yeah, women never do.
Like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. Fortifications. Grim face.
I survived. What's up, ladies?
So rest and restock.
I need a new wife. My old one died. Well, I don't know if I was married to her or not. Find the huntress. What is she hiding?
Banisher, you made it.
Damn right I made it.
Come up. I wish a word with you.
When you're a man and a woman at the same time, you can do it all.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Aye, thanks to you.
I had to know.
I am an exorcist to some degree.
You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to thick-skin?
Aye, we're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Whoa.
Killing you for food, I suppose.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Skills that make me a nightmare for hunters like you.
Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
I don't want to do side quests. I'm here for main quests. I'm not a side quest.
A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
You want me to fix a woman that's having problems with their cooking skills? Oh god, this is a nightmare. I can't fix this. How's that wine going for me? Well, considering the price of it and the bottle's gone in one night, it's not taking very long, I gotta be saying. It's a very, very good wine, honestly. One of the better tasting ones I've had. I should probably honestly bump up my review of it. Arboleda Cabernet Sauv 2021 Chile. It's a very special bottle.
They'll kill him if they dare to leave camp. There was a second.
Oh, did you know Arboleda means grove of trees?
I think the beast got him. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
She's depressed.
Make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Hake and see what's the bother.
It's time to solve another
Prudence, ask Jane.
paranormal activity.
Also, please check on
Wish I
our
had a
blacksmith.
grog.
His already meager skills have lately declined.
Dr. Jane.
Fuck, I gotta fix the woman, the blacksmith. Oh my god, what is this? Skull and Bones, a fetch quest?
Got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it. but you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
Thank you. I appreciate being brought into your crappy area. When did I get a freaking... Have I always had a scarf?
I'll send for you.
Okay, I have to go find my shelter, and hopefully within my shelter resides more of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming the channel member that you yearned to be in your youth, but never were. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Should you be grabbing it on anything on Amazon, use the link. Seriously, guys, in your dark times, how else am I going to be affording an extra egg tomorrow? That's the question. This man just wants one extra egg in his meal. Yep.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Well, she's a ghost, so she doesn't really freeze, as to say. I love that we embrace each other by looking at one another, even though she's a ghost and I am alive. Alas, we cannot upgrade anything. Rest we shall. Rest we will. It's nice to have a cold, ghostly hand rest upon my shoulders into the night. It's like being spooned by death. Do you think she sleeps too as a ghost, or do you think she just stays there kind of watching me all creepily? There's something a little unsettling about that. Leaving now, Thomas, but the magic's just begun. Off we go. We must prove ourselves to the local populace.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
I kind of like stories that are a little bit more compressed and narrative driven and quick. Alright, let's go start with this quest over here. Let's figure out what's wrong with these people.
It said the blacksmith may need help. These nails look brittle.
It's depression. She needs medicine.
What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Maybe she's just really depressed.
Mine, all mine. Mine.
Mine.
Mine. Mine.
Mine.
All mine.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
Obsession can be good in romance. Depends on if it's welcomed or not.
Forge has no tools. That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
Okay, well, how do I fix her?
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's finish here first.
Sounds good. So what else am I missing? We did that, we did that. We did the tools. Oh. No, we read that letter, did we? Yeah, this game needs like a Witcher vision where you're able to see... Oh, we gotta talk to her. Are you the blacksmith?
Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight?
I'm sexy, what can I say?
Then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too.
Thanks.
Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back.
He's
Confess,
dead.
I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
The Irish Witcher.
Did he not say where he was going?
Just wait till we do the Inquisitor. That's where your Jesus is Witcher.
She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Did you fight?
We're best friends. We don't fight. He's a good man. He never lies. He'll put you at your ease, and before you know it, you're laughing. He is also devout. Almost forgot. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
Thank God.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
So it looks like we're kind of doing more of like a mystery puzzle solving, right?
All right, let's.
She wants it. Oh my God. What do you sell, my good dear? Let's see, we've got, like, I don't even know what you do with all this stuff that you buy. Banisher tea. That's kind of funny. Oh, she's got Marauder armor. I don't even know what kind of armor I have.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eden.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Well, I'm happy to give you someone to chat with. This is definitely different from what I expected, though. I really was assuming this was more of a linear type game. I mean, it kind of is, but it's also a little bit more sprawling. I don't know. Would I want something that's more to the point, or something that's a bit more open in its suppressions and what you do?
Just left a blurred fragment of its memory.
All right, time to do some summoning, guys. It's time for a hearkening. Been stabbing the wood floor and dulling our blade.
A drop may hide the rain.
He wanted to strike his wife with a hammer? By the gods.
No. Not yours.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seems like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Revealed the spectral stains. Okay. Where are these spectral stains that I'm supposed to reveal? Revealed the spectral stains. I don't see an interactivity point. My blue marker comes alive, but I doth not have anything I can interact with. So there's something here, but not anything I can... Yeah, this game really needs like some kind of vision that like shows you what you're supposed to interact with. Be very helpful. Very helpful indeed. Yeah. Yeah, I think I was expecting a bit more like action, as to say. The problem-solving mystery is interesting, but I don't know. So I'm supposed to interact with something here, but there's nothing to interact with? Okay, my hand shows blue, but what do I do? Revealed the spectral stains. Oh, you know what the problem is? I'm not playing as this woman. Ah, sometimes you have to let the woman inside come out in order for her to solve your problems. Yes.
Well, that's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Well, alas, Valander still waits for his ultimate edition of the game on physical. Digital, he could have bought. Finished the game, he could have. Chosen physical, he did. Mistake, it was. It's actually a very large camp. I was kind of expecting like a few people to be living here. I didn't realize it was like a whole society. This is kind of intriguing. Like this really isn't what I expected for this game.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
Fortune Heaton's ghost haunts the forge. I'm sure of it.
For Nellie's sake, I hope not.
Kind of wish I would have been able to play this ahead of launch and kind of sat there and just like burn through this game. Oh my god, we've got ghosts to fight. Weird. Very weird indeed. Can we open this up? No. Very well.
I'm right
An
here.
alpha wolf? This is the thing, I don't even really know what my level, quote unquote, is. I don't really get the RPG element of this game. Because combat seems to be a minimal part of it, but at last we keep coming up with like combat situations and setups. I have saved you. You're welcome. This is the blacksmith?
I thank you, whoever you may be, for whatever you have done. I thank you.
You're welcome.
I thought I was done for.
I thought you were done for.
Fortune Heaton, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Where'd McCraith, the Banisher?
Weren't there two of you?
There were, yes. As it happens, I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
These berries are delicious.
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is, well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah,
Ooh.
why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools that's to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
Yes. Maybe. No, I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me to hurt her. Maybe. Maybe I'd have hurt her. Can you help us?
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result.
Oof.
I heard you praying.
Yeah, Vampire had a lot of narrative-driven moments to it.
You did? Sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
Yeah, I guess we won't tell anybody.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
No problem.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher.
So everybody knows that I'm like a banisher and they're just like cool with it? I don't remember Vampire having as much narrative. I know it had like a good amount of storytelling to it and whatnot, but this game really seems heavily focused on story and like chatter. It's a bit odd, honestly.
Linger here.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
These tools are fucking haunted, man.
Everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing.
Fucking haunted.
It's not around here somewhere. He lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
It leads to hell. But like, I just don't get how helping these side characters, you know, moves the narrative along. It's a bit odd.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
Look for tracks. Oh, okay, we went too far. We need to find tracks. Let the tracks reveal themselves. I've got a bad feeling about this. Really bad feeling about this.
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
Something's nearby.
Oh my god, we've got wolves and alpha wolves. The power of Alpha Christ Wolf compels you. What? The waypoints on here?
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
On Avatar? Like Avatar the game, or are you talking about this game? Avatar the game. You talking about this game, or you talking about Avatar? Because right now I'm sitting here talking about you. Sitting here. And liking the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chat, and great times. And the Amazon store affiliate link. Grabbing anything on Amazon, use the link. Right there in the video description. Okay, so we need to follow the spectral trail. For it will show us the way forward.
The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
So I can't just cross down there? Oh my god. Becky, would you look at this convoluted side area? Avatar the game? Are you talking about like Avatar the game? Or are you talking about like the new Avatar the game? That's a very fair question. So she doesn't have the power to open this path. God damn it.
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then, let's trigger the trap.
How would you knowingly walk into a trap? Isn't that just asking for death? I think the big question though really is Baldur's Gate 3 going to get an expansion, or are they just going to work on the next title? Or the next game? The power of Christ compels you. I clicked the wrong button. Almost feels like the combat in this is a bit secondary to what you're doing story-wise. It's a very interesting title. Very, very interesting.
That's enough, Nelly. I warned you.
NCAA? Whoa, in this economy?
No.
This game stand on its own.
You're pathetic.
I want a divorce.
Oh! A divorce? A poor man.
You are mine, and I'd sooner see you.
His heart shattered in 9.
What's going on?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Oh, he used the hammer. Or did she use the hammer? Sorry, it's hard to tell with these glow things. Looks like she used the hammer to kill somebody.
What do you want to do?
By the gods.
How Mudbirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
time for a hearkening. It's time to hearken.
Reunius vat aster hini.
Shite.
I used the wrong one. Sorry, it's not a hearkening. We had to make the spectral appearance appear. I do ponder if they'll make it Divinity 3 and see if their Baldur's Gate faith builds over to that one.
He come foolish.
Oh, there's a ghost, guys. We summoned a ghost. Sup, dude? I feel like we're not on track from the main mission, though.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard?
Yes.
Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
What?
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pride from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Oh
Your
my
wife
god.
is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
Whoa.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
Huh. Interesting.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant, whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
By the
That's not what I
gods.
saw.
I've had enough of
Wish
this.
there was more
Let's
choice
go.
in this.
Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He was a bastard. Murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet. And I'm concerned for their safety.
So they murdered that guy, stole his title, his name, his life. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like the story's kind of like almost gone to a bit of a standstill though in terms of progression. Travel between shelters? Okay.
We need to stop at some point. Could this be a treasure map?
Okay, so what is the subquest that I'm actually working towards?
Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
I'm so confused by this game. So it's It's like it's linear, but yeah, there's open like world stuff, but the open world stuff isn't as like enticing as like doing the linear stuff. Like they're so focused on like narrative, and then yet at the same time, we're doing something where the narrative is wandering and lingering. It's very strange. Like, what is the point of what we're doing? That is the question. Rest. Unlimited power. I already upgraded items. I've upgraded like 6 of them. Why did I just get an achievement now? It doesn't make any sense. She just watches me sleep. It's creepy. And now we fast travel. But I don't see how this progresses the main narrative. It seems like they're just kind of padding out the plot, as to say. Like, it feels like we're very off task from our goal. Very, very off task.
I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
Hush. Someone's coming.
Banisher, you're back.
You killed him.
My man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
But it certainly was convenient.
Aye. For once, the cards fell in my favour. Arthur Carty was dead and gone, and Fortune Heaton became a better man, if I say so myself. I mean, I did take part in the man's murder. But I tell you then that he deserved it, and I tell you the same now.
By the gods. By the gods.
Fortune Heaton. So,
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
A good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Uh-oh. His ghostly ass is here. I need to bring back the love of my life. I don't want him to ascend. Every decision will contribute to the resurrection? Oh. Should I blame her? Okay, so if we ascend, this decision will contribute to her ascent. Oh. Well, I need to bring back the love of my life. I say this guy goes and fucks himself. Let's do it. I'm a monster, and I'm living with it. It's like watching a movie. I don't like it felt like the action was really going, and now it's kind of like at a standstill for the last like 30 minutes here.
You escaped England as a thief, and a thief you remained.
Arthur is a good man. He has redeemed himself. He has been a good friend and a good help for us all.
And yet, your dead husband returned to haunt you. Arthur brought Fortune's wickedness back to you. Arthur is to blame.
I only wanted Nellie to be happy. We killed Fortune Heaton once. Now we'll do it again.
Whatever it takes to bring back the love of my life, even if it hurts these people. You're dead.
All I did was steal a name. And now you steal my soul.
You deserved it. Sucks to suck, bro. And now she's a widow.
Devil! Murderer! Leave me be! Leave me!
Now she has no one.
Leave!
Sucks to suck. That's DontNod, guys. They always make you think about the terrible things you're doing. But all I can do is attempt to bring back the love of my life. Whatever I can within reason, I will do what I must. Telltale couldn't count up this kind of caliber of experience.
This house here, look how stained it is. I wonder who's home.
Well, can I go inside to solve this mystery?
Anyone home?
It's empty.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters? Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind.
She also seems to be out of her mind, okay. She's over by trees? Oh no.
Oaks, it says.
Could be where she's gone.
Those are acorns on her table. Seems likely. Nobody home, but the stew is bubbling.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Flavor of ghost. Okay, is that it? Okay, I think we have to talk to Ghost to finish the other mission, and then we can do this new one. This is the way. I think. Nope, this is not the way.
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
The blacksmith and his wife were haunted by an angry ghost. It won't be
I cured this wolf.
I suppose I should believe you.
This ghost.
Anything else to report?
Other hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place.
Oh, good.
My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I stay and await your likes on the stream.
I do.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chat, and great times. And the Amazon store affiliate link. Should you be grabbing anything on Amazon, use the link in the video description. Well, am I supposed to investigate the house, or am I supposed to rest? Oh, I'm supposed to rest. Okay, we've abandoned this quest. That's totally fine with me. Let's get on with the main narrative so I don't get too distracted with these side adventures. I mean, who's got the time for side things, right? So what, we didn't solve whatever, but, you know, we've got other better things to do with our time. I gotta bring my, the love of my life back. It's just how she goes, you know? Done. Ooh, I got a brooch. Brooch? Brooch. I've got a brooch. Fucking Christ. I got a brooch. Yeah, okay. I'm supposed to rest. Yeah, Focus Home, they do really great, like, AA, sometimes beyond that. It's just like, man, sometimes you sit there and you're like, oh, they need a little bit more budgeting and then they can go insane for their experiences. I have another XP token. Oh, I can refund, but no, I must activate. Oh, so different things. Different things unlock different abilities. Interesting. Aha, but no. Oh, you pick one. Okay, I got it. Oh, I see, I see. Rest we must. I want to rest. Yeah, I actually really like Focus Home games. They're very intriguing experiences. Very, very intriguing.
Kate came by. Thickskin is back and wants to see you.
Thank you, Ghost, the love of my life. It does seem like this part of the game is a bit slower in pacing. Mad and 07.
Perhaps she resents.
Do you feel like this ghost is just using us this whole time?
To make you late. She was vexed. Thickskin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan MacRaith's little spitfire. Always at my heels. Or giving father's guards all kinds of hell. She was a wee thing, but strong. And we big men in armor didn't scare her. She had more brains than I, and more wild too. In sparring, she'd beat me handy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
Someday I'd like to meet my brother and sister.
I'm sorry. You're what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
Whoa.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me. If they till now.
Oh crap, I accidentally skipped that. Why would you make the map on the D-pad? Silly.
What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
Ho ho
Twins
ho.
have more charm than you do.
Ooh. And now the quest begins, or continues. That it does. That it does.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going.
But what about the secondary quests? We just kind of forget that? Okay. Hello there.
The halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
Well, that's not very nice. Why doth thee act like this? Curious I am, perplexed I may be. She's got wooden fingers? What happened to this woman? Fingers of wood? Not good for fingers activities. Could be tense.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
Long story short, you had an angry ghost in your meeting house. It was fierce. I fell in the sea. And Taya died.
Your loss pains us, but a good hunter should know when they've become the hunted.
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Kate seems pretty tough to me.
Her feelings fail her. She's much to learn.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
I don't work for free.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
I'll hunt your beast. Whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
What?
Fair enough.
What?
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
And the gun?
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
I thought we were a swordsman. Why do we need a gun? Who needs Indiana when we have blades of steel?
Kate will be delighted.
Kate will be hurt. I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Kate, we need your gun.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go, save us all from the beast. Go do my sister's char work.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Your sister doesn't treat you equal. It's hard to be the younger sibling.
I'll stop you there. You and I won't be bonding today, common ground or not. My musket is my liberty. With it, I go where I please. You won't lull me into giving it up.
Not with that attitude.
The anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister won't see it. Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die.
Come hunt
She
with
chose
me.
you to
Earn
hunt
your
the
metal.
beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun.
Oh, she gave up pretty easily on giving me the gun, so that's great. Collect the musket.
Have you none of my sister's chores to do? Troop off, Scotchman.
Thanks for your gun, woman.
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine.
She gave up her gun so easily.
She won't go off half-cocked.
Half-cocked.
I'll take good care of her.
It's easier when they go off half-cocked. Hunt the beast. Down this path. This is one of the most linear open world games I've ever played.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless.
Why don't we take someone with us to hunt these creatures? Open the fucking door, my friend.
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Open the door.
Climb down from your tree then.
His name is Beloved.
Aye, with no help from you.
Christ.
What's your name, lad?
Thick skin.
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
May I pass?
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass.
What happened to
But I will consider it.
checking?
Bad things
Ow.
happen in the woods.
Oh.
Only thick-skin walks safely out there.
You and Kate walk the woods yourselves, do you know?
Sometimes, and it's no gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off. They say her heart would broke once. It never mended.
Ugh.
Thank you for your time, Scott.
That's how I feel
Good
sometimes.
day to you.
My heart
See you
never
again,
mended.
Grace.
Broken, alas.
If you're lucky.
Did he just vanish, or oh no, that was the love of my life vanishing. I love how they say this camp isn't much, but alas, it has a full set of houses, a freaking drawbridge. Who's got the time to make a camp like this? Honestly, I don't understand it.
Behind
Let's
Kate
go on the
the
hunt.
Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people, hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, a target for your new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk. You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
I am a gunsman. I shoot things.
So, where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Yeah, why is it permanently stuck on my screen how to shoot a gun? I know how to shoot a weapon. Yeah, it's just kind of stuck on my screen forever? Okay.
No way in or out.
So where am I headed then? Must be this way along the trail. We will find our hunt. We will hunt this beast. Although, again, I don't know what this has to do with the main narrative.
How wonderful.
And our only way through.
Okay, so I can't find a way through the mines. So what do I do here? Hey, cutscenes tell the narrative. You must embrace the story. I don't know, it just kind of feels like it's slowed down a lot from what we were doing. At the beginning of the game it was very action-packed, and now we're kind of just sitting here like sort of slowly like waiting for things to kind of get picked up again, eh? But I guess it's kind of delivering a little bit of like detective work and storytelling in that regard.
Watch out. Spectre position.
I do ponder if this is padding or if this adds to the overall story and the character growth here. The power of Christ compels you. They didn't do anything. No. I found witchstone and spectral dust, but alas, how does that help me complete my mission? Now I have to backtrack? The story feels less focused on what we're doing. It's very strange. Find a way through the mines. Okay, well how the fuck do I do that? What is my goal here? So we jump down there, there's nothing down there. We're up here, there's nothing to do. Find a way through the mines. How do I do that? How do I find a way through the mines? Find a way through the mines. We'll just fucking cut the goddamn wood down and go through the fucking mines. What am I trying to figure out here?
Beam is literally hanging by a thread.
I'm supposed to shoot something?
Says you miss your first shot.
You're gonna owe me so much money.
Oh.
See?
Wow, that's what we're doing. Okay.
When the target fights back.
Wow. It's a little underwhelming. Again, I'm not really sure what this adds to the story. Like, what are we doing here? Use the gun. Correct.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Can we jump across here? Are we fighting something? I don't... Is there an enemy over here? Oh, there's enemies on the other side of this wall. Why did the enemies spawn on the other side of this wall?
Not today.
The real enemies, though, are those that don't sit there. And like the stream, subscribing's great donations, cool. Consider becoming the channel member you've always wanted to be. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Should you be grabbing anything on Amazon, use the link. Can I jump over yet? No, there's another enemy.
Reinforcements.
What reinforcements? They're not even on the side of... Like, I don't get this. Like, why aren't they even here in the combat, like, conflict area?
You're within gun range, Red.
I'm so confused by this game. Like, why are they not, like, here doing things? Why are they attacking me after I moved into this area? What is this? Like, I don't get this. It's very strange, isn't it? Like, what are they doing? Like, why are they doing this?
Away with you.
Do-do-do-do. Oh, I got an achievement for being good. It's kind of easy to get that kind of thing when the enemies are just sitting on the other side. Why was the design of this to have me be somewhere else and then interacting with them? I don't understand. I still can't. There's still more. Fuck, this is really badly designed, this area. I've got to be honest with you. I don't understand.
Well, in we go then.
I love these old underground places.
Like, what was the point of that? That's so weird. And then I can't. Now I can progress, but before I couldn't.
Investigating the cell
That's
was your
weird.
idea, remember?
I feel like there's a little bit of polishing kind of being lacked here.
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
Hmm. I'm kind of confused about by this game to a degree. Like, what are we doing specifically right now? Like, am I just confused on like what our goal is, or like what? How does this overall like? How does this contribute to the main narrative? I'm very, very kind of confused.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction.
Hmm.
Seems to be stuck.
Hmm. Can I climb that? No. I accidentally used a health potion even though my health is full. That doesn't make any sense. Is there something I'm supposed to hit? What? I can climb this? So I can't move this on the track, but I can climb this? But I can't go over this. So maybe I backtrack? I can't backtrack. So what the fuck am I doing here? So I can move this backwards? What would that do? This is weird. Usually the DontNod games are a little bit tighter for their narrative. I'm very perplexed by the actual storytelling of this game. So am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to climb this? Oh, okay. That makes no sense, but alright. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, no, this actually isn't the way. So what the fuck am I doing? So I can't move this, so I can't move. I can get up there, but that doesn't do anything for me. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, usually the DontNod games are just a little better put together. Like, what is my goal here? So I can climb up here, but there's no reason for climbing up here. This doesn't take me anywhere. There's no quest marker telling me what I'm doing or where I'm going. My only option is to move this random thing. But I can only move this back and forth, no more. So what the fuck am I doing? Do I shoot something? There's nothing that's like telling me to shoot it. Like, obviously I'm supposed to interact with that in order to teleport, but I can't get up there. What the fuck am I doing? This seems very poorly designed. What am I doing? Escape the mines. Yeah, I can't. There's nowhere to go. I can't climb back up here. I am lost. No, I can't move it backwards. It's stuck. It doesn't go any further back. Am I supposed to shoot something? Usually you would put a notification in the game where it's like, ah, this is what you're supposed to do, so that your player isn't sitting here being like, what the fuck am I doing? This is as far back as it goes, so I can't go back up there. I'm stuck here. I can't move this cart, so I can't fucking get up. Is it bugged? By chance? Maybe it's glitched or something? What am I doing here? I'm just like, do I load a save? Am I supposed to shoot something? Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Seriously, like, what am I doing? Usually Telltale games are a little better designed. This is very weird. Like, what am I fucking doing here? Maybe it's bugged. I think I'm supposed to be able to move this minecart, but I can't. I think we gotta load a save. I don't know how far back this is. Like, the first hour of this was really interesting, but this game is just fucking meandering. Like, what is the point of what we're doing in this game? Like, it's just... I'm so confused as to, like, what our goals are. I'm, like... Usually I really like DontNod games, but this, it just seems like it's just pointless. Like, what are our goals? I guess that save doesn't work. Let's try this earlier save, I guess. I can't climb up the wall. There's nowhere to go. I think I'm supposed to like be able to move that cart, but I can't because it's like bugged or something. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be able to move this cart, but I'm not allowed to, and I'm supposed to be climbing over that wall. So is it broken? Oh, maybe that's it? That's what I'm supposed to do? Why the fuck wouldn't you include an indicator in your game being like, oh, maybe I should shoot this? What the fuck? I'm sorry, like, this is not up to the usual DontNod quality of a game. I feel like we're completely, like, lost on the plot and the story. It's just meandering. Like, what does this have to do with fucking anything in this game? Like, going to this mine, doing this stuff. Like, I'm so confused by the story at this point. So we're just, like, just waiting and just doing random little side quests before we get to any point that actually, like, matters? This is really weird. That's very strange. Well, that's fucking annoying. Like, seriously, it takes 2 seconds to program something where your character goes, maybe we should shoot this object that's, like, very not obvious to you. Instead of having me sit here for 20 fucking minutes going, like, what am I doing? Where am I going? Because you can't tell me that that was obvious. Like, it was obvious I was supposed to move the cart, but it doesn't tell you how to move the cart. Fucking annoying. Now, just like from a story perspective, like, what is the point of what we're doing? Can I get back on track and actually doing something that, like, moves the story along? Like, what does this do to the main plot? I'm very confused.
That's unfit for us to cross.
Well, that's why you're a ghost and I press LB, isn't it? because it just feels like the game's narrative has come to a standstill as we do this boring side crap. Like, what does this do to the story? Escape the mines. Okay, am I supposed to set something up or what? Now that I know we have to look in the environment to shoot things, which would have been helpful to, like, maybe put a tooltip up where it's like, hey, occasionally you have to shoot things. This is so weird. And I kind of expect more from DontNod games, like, honestly. Now we randomly have to fight enemies. Oh well. Ugh, I keep accidentally turning on that map. Apparently ghosts are shot by freaking guns. Who would have thought? Did she come back to life? Nah, not really.
It's you throwing me around.
Keep it that way.
This game needs like a Witcher vision that tells you what the fuck you're doing. I don't have the required manifestation. Why not? So I have to have a manifestation to open this thing. Oh, okay, I see. That's the way we come back around. It just feels like the story's completely come to a standstill and we're just like slowly and boringly like moving through areas.
Strange.
They're usually
tracks.
very good at their
Something
story
passed this
pacing.
way. Something huge.
So I'm very confused by this setup here.
Hell, this is great.
And I'm confused also by you guys not liking the stream.
If this keeps up, there won't.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts. And the Amazon store affiliate link. If you're grabbing anything on Amazon, use the link.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Now it just feels like the plot has completely just like slowed down to like a crawl at this point. Like, how is this progressing the story at all? Usually DontNod is very, very good at storytelling, and I'm just sitting here kind of being like, what is the point of what we're doing here? Strangely, it very much looks like a Focus Home game, which is kind of funny, but... Okay, I think we gotta backtrack. My controller batteries are low. Oh, by the gods.
Over here. Look.
We need new batteries. More skull and bones. Haven't you had enough of me sailing the seven seas? Well, I'm very curious, because this, like, I really liked Vampire, and that one had a bit of storytelling kind of like this one. I usually really love the DontNod games. But, like, I'm just, like, we feel like we're so far off the mark onto, like, what the goals of the story were. Like, we're just doing random missions that don't actually, like, contribute to the plot. I'm very confused as to, like, our goals at this point.
Pain and rage.
From the wolves.
Like, it seems like we're very much off course. Like, we're just investigating activities that have nothing to do with what we were doing. Like, I'd prefer to have a shorter, tighter story.
Dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out.
Not even the younglings survived.
Not even the younglings.
Vengeance.
A Sith
Vengeance
Lord.
incarnate. A memory ripples here.
Like, I'm totally fine with taking, like, a 3-hour story that's tight, precise, emotional, and impactful than something that's just meandering for, like, ever. Like, we went from something where it's, like, over Ghostbusters to, like, we're just wandering around in the fucking woods for, like, 3 hours. I don't understand this.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge. Powerful and very angry.
That means it's boss fight time. Actually, have we even fought a boss fight yet?
What the bloody hell?
I even know the last time my character had rest, I'm like freaking super low on health. I got 1 health pack left. I think the largest thing is I'm just confused as to like what the fuck our goal is on this game. At first it was very focused, now it's just like open-ended and just kind of weird. Like I don't even know specifically what we're doing to advance the overall plot or anything like that. It wasn't even a boss fight.
I thought scourges were rare. Have you ever faced one?
Once, a trade ship into Bordeaux sank in a storm. The slaves came back as a scourge. To banish it, I made 50 pounds of bane powder and shot it with a cannon. By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew. And
that's how we get into shooting this thing and then going back around? Oh my god. Yeah, that wasn't a boss fight. I just like it. It feels like this game is just kind of like lost its like focus. I don't get it. Wow, I'm getting like insta-kill. These guys are like, I think higher levels than me, but I'm not sure how the leveling works in this game either. It's just kind of fucking random. This game really has just like lost its focus entirely.
change targets. Tormented first.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
I think these guys are too high of a level for me. Now I'm dead. How far back do I have to fucking go? Yeah, this game's kind of gone off the rails. Oh, they were supposed to make Life is Strange TV show or movie, and it just never happened. Okay, well, they're too high of a level for me to go in and battle, so I guess I can't do that, I guess. Alright, cool. Fun. Seriously, I was really liking this game, and now I'm just absolutely confused as to what the fuck the focus of anything we're doing is. Like, what is the point of any of this? Like, who are we going towards? What are we hunting? What is happening? What is the point of this? Like, is there a goal? I looks like I'm leaving where I'm supposed to go. I guess.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Like, am I under-leveled? Am I supposed to, like, level up? Why haven't I been able to rest? Why isn't there a resting point? I just, like, I really don't understand, like, what happened. Like, this was really cool and fun, like, literally, like, a couple hours ago, and now I'm just like, what are we doing? What does this have to do with anything?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
I don't know if I expect more from DontNod, but I'm just like, what the fuck is happening? I'm so confused. No, the objective completely vanished. Like, the story just is, like, thrown aside. We need to bring you back, my love, but we need to go and do meandering fucking side quests for 2 fucking hours. Like, what the hell? It's annoying. Like, who cares about this? Doing stuff in the woods, like, who cares? This is so strange. Now I'm, like, under-leveled? Like, was I supposed to do side quests? Like...
And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Did we miss a few? You shouldn't stay in there.
I'm just like, I'm really confused because like there was a moment where I'm like, oh, this is really, really neat, and now I'm just kind of sitting here being like, this is kind of boring and like random and fucking going nowhere. Like, what is the point of this?
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Why are they so much higher levels? Like, I don't even know what level I am. DontNod, like, what are you doing?
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Like, this doesn't even make sense to, like, why am I so fucking under-leveled all of a sudden? I thought that, is this not the main mission? Like, what the hell happened to this game? I'm so genuinely confused. Like, what happened to this game?
Fancy that.
This is so weird.
There are teeth marks.
DontNod games usually have such a high quality level to them. Like, what is happening?
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he? Get back up.
You're within gun range, Red.
Like, do I have to lower the difficulty now? Like, why is it so challenging? Why am I, like, under-leveled? Did I miss something? Did I not do something? Like, what is... I don't even know what the story is now. We're just, like, 2 fucking idiots wandering in the forest like dumbasses. I haven't had any health in, like, an hour? Like, what are we doing?
Sit down.
Like, it's just silly.
Is that the sound of a cop?
Fucking dumb. Fucking dumb. Yeah, I don't want to play anymore. This is fucking just terrible. I don't understand. Like, am I supposed to do like a different difficulty or something? Like, I don't. Like, it's just gone to shit, this game. Like, honestly, it's just completely gone to garbage. I don't understand.
Think you could take on a
Usually DontNod games are so good, and I'm just like, this is garbage. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, how does this progress the story? Why don't I have health? Why isn't there any checkpoints where I fucking get like a spawn or anything like that? Why can't I replenish my health? What is this doing to the story? What is happening with my characters right now? Like, what is the point of this? They've completely lost direction for this game. Can I leave this area? Is there like a way to get more health? Is there a way to like level up? Did I miss side missions?
I have another insight.
He's just gonna insta-kill me with this gun. This is so dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Like, what the fuck, DontNod? Like, this just literally, it went to complete and utter fucking worthless shit. Like, what the fuck?
I have another insight. I'm right here. Think I heard.
It's like, it doesn't even fit with like the game. Like, I don't know what we're doing anymore. I wish I at least knew what we were doing.
This isn't over yet.
Like, do I have to lower the fucking difficulty because all of a sudden the enemies are like way too difficult? Like, did I miss a side mission? It's a linear fucking game. What the fuck did I miss? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's just like we were playing like a very specific type of game. There was a story, there was a focus. And now I'm just wandering in the woods for fucking 3 hours being like, what are we doing? What is the, like, what does this add to the tale? Who cares about this for the characters? Why is this so suddenly difficult? Why did it get so challenging? Like seriously, like what the fuck happened? Like I don't understand. Like I don't understand what the fuck is going on in this game. I'm so confused. Like, how did we get to this point where I'm in the woods being like, what is going on? Like, why are we progressing in this way?
You're within gun range, Red.
Stupid. Nah, I'm out of wine. And he just recharged his health? Shit. Too focused on story. Did I say it was too focused on story? I just, like, I don't get it. Like, it just became meandering mush that doesn't fucking go anywhere. This is, like, the most confusing change I've ever seen in a DontNod game. Like, it literally doesn't even make any functional fucking sense what they're doing here. I am pissed. Like, I just want to progress. Like, why? Who is this guy? Why am I fighting this guy? What does this do in, like, the overall tale of these characters? How does this bring back the lady I'm into? Like, why are we in a forest? This has nothing to do with the town. This has nothing to do with anything that we've been brought in to do. We're just doing random fucking nonsense to pad this fucking game. It's infuriating.
Get the hell out of there!
Like, why is this so difficult? Like, I was fighting enemies my level, now all of a sudden these enemies are like... I don't even know what level I am all of a sudden. Like, what am I doing? I just, like, let me comprehend what is happening in this game. Like, usually DontNod games are very, very well put together, polished experiences that tell a cohesive narrative that, like, fucking makes sense. Like, you get the motives of the character, you get what you're doing. What is wrong with this game?
Hidden. Over here. Look.
Hidden. Look over here. Like, who cares? Like, okay, I'm level 8. Why are the characters so much a higher level than me? Did I miss a side mission? Was there other side goals I was supposed to do? Like what happened? Like what?
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together. Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Someone is generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
This isn't even the beast we're tracking. Like, what are we doing in this game?
To split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide out.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also an Amazon store affiliate link if you're into that. Use the link. Fuck. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Like, I feel like there was an hour of, like, interesting gameplay, and now I'm just sitting here being like, what are we freaking doing? What is the focus of this? Nobody writes that good on a wall.
Indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
Like, who cares about this side crap? I think this is the main story.
Papers, half burned. Says here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah and let her die. Younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
She'd have to keep her love well hidden.
So I have 2 points, but I can't use these points because it just vanishes other points. Well, what is the point of it all? I feel like we've just completely gone off balance on what we were doing and what we were working towards. It just feels like fucking nonsense. Yeah, I need to rest. Oh my god.
This is worse than a army grub. I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger?
It eats at me. Like a meal that does not fill you up. I never understood how you could eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't he possibly imagine you being stubborn?
If my mother could see me now.
So where we came in from? Yeah, it is. So did we even catch the beast? Or, like, are we leaving where the beast is? Is the beast up ahead? What is the beast? What is the point of this? How does the beast fit into the story?
Home?
We go where our work takes us. That's our home now. This is Second incoming.
Maybe it's the combat that's bad in this game.
They never learn, do they?
Hmm. Dark Souls, yeah, it does have weird like Dark Souls-esque or Souls-esque vibes to it. I don't know. I was having like a decent time, and then there's somewhere where it just kind of like randomly turned into like nonsense.
More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
It's weird. Who knows? Maybe it'll clean itself up, but I'm just really, really off pace on what this game is trying to do. Like, I don't get it.
Hogging all the fun. Watch out. Spectre possession. You're within gun range, Red.
Yeah, I think the combat is a problem in this game, honestly. I was having such an interesting time with the start of it. I'm just so confused now, like what this game is trying to like achieve, what it's trying to do. It's like infuriating. Like, I'm kind of bummed out by it. I was having a fun time. I'm just like, why did they do this? Like, what did, like, meandering like this from the story actually add to the overall game? I don't understand.
I'm on it.
Unless they're just trying to pad time or something. I don't know, like I was the right level, and then all of a sudden I'm not the right level. There's no need for difficulty spike in a game where combat isn't like the main focus of it, unless combat's becoming the main focus of it. Like, developers do know they can make tighter games that have better stories, right? I don't know where we got lost along the way for game development, where that wasn't a focus at some point. Okay, what am I doing? Do I have to shoot something to progress? Like last time where I was just like, oh, what am I doing? And the game doesn't fucking tell you anything. You're supposed to cross the river with no focus? Oh, okay, we're supposed to do this thing. That makes sense.
Look, we're getting closer.
It's like a Witcher minus the fun and the focus. I think that's where we came from, wasn't it? Is that where we're supposed to go? Down there and around? Yeah, this game really could have used a fucking like vision thing where it's like, this is where you're supposed to go.
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I'd almost feel sorry for these ones being caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden brims with demonologist craft. Did we miss a few?
I'm their prime audience, DontNod, and I'm so confused by what they're trying to achieve with this game.
Find the key to open this.
I don't want to have to look for a key. I just want, like, where is the, like, what is the quest I'm doing? Is this the way to the quest? Just please tell me how to progress the narrative so we can get back on track and I can understand what the fuck the story is.
The lost settlers, or what the beast.
This is it? Okay.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no God here.
Wasn't I already here? Everything looks the same in this game.
Those poor people. They'd done nothing wrong.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
Find the lost. I thought we were finding a beast.
I could eat an ox.
We just broke bread, Emily.
A crust of bread and rancid cheese makes not a meal, dear sister. Ho! Samuel! When's our next stop?
Quit griping and push your cart along. We'll get there when we get there.
Like, this was supposed to be like a romance story, and now we're just like wandering in a forest randomly.
Something's concealed.
You know what I mean? Like, there was structure, there was purpose, there was focus, and it's just gone now.
Our love would always be, my dearest dear, how much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah! Ah!
Michael!
Ah!
Everything was against them.
Even without the heavy weather, the wolves would have got them.
Please. Stop.
Do you not like a tune?
I liked it when you started it. With mud and rain and overuse, the liking has worn thin.
Oof.
Did you hear a growl?
Probably your stomach, Clove.
At least they died together.
At least they died together. What fucking dumb statement is that?
Over here, something pulses.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here. Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our deliverance?
We'll sound the call once more. Thickskin will come. She swore on it.
The whistles only bring the wolves upon us.
Help will come. Help will come, I know it.
Help never came. Help never came. Ah, it was wolves that killed them. Who cares?
The huntress has killed us. Rot in hell, thick-skinned Smith! Rot in hell!
Oof. Oh my god, the boss is that enemy we've killed like 8 times already.
Spectre heading for that corpse. Think you could take on a ghost? Watch out.
Oh, yeah, I've been killing ghosts this whole time, I think.
Watch out. Spectre position.
I thought we were hunting a beast.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
So, find the beast lair. Is that up here, or...? There's like a camp here, I guess. Like, where the fuck am I going? Like, this just really kind of like... went off the deep end? Like, I don't... Huh.
Over here. Look.
Get lost, won't you?
You know it didn't go off the deep end, guys. The stream, aside from my complaining. So be sure to like the stream, subscribing, straight donations, cool. Consider becoming the channel member. These ghosts wouldn't want you to become. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Grab anything on Amazon, use the link.
This would do nicely if I wanted to put my legs up.
Like, this just, like, really, like, I thought this was gonna be something so different. I'm mostly just confused by this game. Like, very, very confused. Do I have any skills I can actually use? No, it's the same as usual. Okay. Like, I can't use those skills because it cancels out other skills, so it's not really skill progression. And she just watches me sleep like a creepy ghost. I'm burning the midnight confusion as to like what the hell happened to this game over the last 5 hours. It's just so weird. Like I don't know where it's going. I'm so confused. Like at one point I was like, oh, I know exactly what's happening. Oh, this is interesting. And now I'm just like, huh? Oh, what? It's weird. It's so weird. We're hunting a beast, but I doth not know why.
The second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them. The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful force.
The beast made itself from the specters of the dead settlers. Here's where it happened. There were more than a few settlers. This scourge is going to be huge.
Damn thick skin. Our gifts just don't stop giving.
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
Losing your edge.
Alright, my phone just fell on the floor. That's kind of funny. That was the wrong the wrong ritual. Bring it alive. Whoa. I'm really confused. Like, it's not even supposed to be like a confusing narrative, but I'm still sitting here being like, what? Why? Huh? I just wish I kind of knew what this, like, added to the plot. Like, it's not like there's character development going on here. So now he uses the whistle, but why? When did I pick up the whistle? I think I'd call this a rare DontNod miss at this point. I don't know, maybe it gets more interesting later.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
It doesn't make any sense. I really don't understand what happened.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Stickskin gave you. Oh, shite!
Almost there.
Why won't you just go down?
Focus on the stains. Ready and waiting.
Not sure how much more I can take.
So I had to fight this thing and enemies? I never understood that during boss fights, why you always had to fight secondary enemies. I always thought it was a bit odd. Okay, I lost like half my health there. Okay. Guess that was deserved. That doesn't really do any damage at all. Just keep slapping back.
Focus now. His weak spot.
So am I supposed to be able to dodge that or something?
Angry wisps. Don't underestimate them.
I don't understand the side enemies. What do they do to this fight?
Focus on the stains.
Really, that's what I'm doing, lady. Thanks.
Almost there. Aim for the stains.
I am. I feel like I should be more engrossed with the narrative and what's happening right now. I'm just like, it's so weird to me. Fuck my life. I don't want to do this anymore. I just like, I just fucking don't want to play any more of this. This really just fucking went off the rails. Holy man. Fucking way off the fucking rails of enjoyment. Way off the fucking rails.
Blasted pest.
Like, I'm fine redoing boss fights, but like, this story is just so, like, what the fuck happened to this game, man? I don't think I've ever been confused by a DontNod game in a bad way. This is so strange. It doesn't even feel like one of their games.
Focus on the stains. Ask for help if you need it.
Sitting here just like mashing RB over and over again. I just wish it was like I cared more about what was happening. Like, it was cool when it was a love story, and it was like, I thought we were doing like a cool mystery game in a town, and now we're just like fucking meandering in the middle of the forest doing like fuck all for no reason. I'm sure it'll randomly kill me just as I'm about to beat it.
Focus, damn it.
I can help.
Well, I'm sure we'll kill this beast eventually. They're gonna kill my right bumper, eh?
Why don't you just go down?
Getting shot at by bombs is new. We've got to kill the beast. Right up its ass. No more beast. Why are there all these hands? Hands. Cleansed, you have become your welcome creature of the night. Yeah, I forgot my phone fell to the floor. Great.
Named its betrayer. Not Vixkin. Kate.
It spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Save them.
Vixkin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistles. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
Oof.
Die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
Sick.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
And what?
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed. Get yourself back to camp.
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I loved died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no mettle at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister. I love you.
Would you love me if I was weak? Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
Why is she moving around so
How
much?
dare you even think it?
Oh!
I dare because I care.
Oh.
I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it?
So we gotta banish her to bring back our love. I totally forgot that was even the story.
Would saving them have been so much harder? You abandoned them because it was the easy thing to do.
Easy? Look about you. Nothing here is easy, not even for the strong. The weak have no chance at all. No, it's best they die quick that the rest may live. Them wolves did us all a service.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
The beast named Kate, its betrayer.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer.
It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Secrets keep us chained. Have courage. Free yourself.
Leave her be. She has naught to say to you.
Like us all, I'd have much to say. But the time to speak was long ago.
She fears a reckoning. Let's give her one.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
The older sister's heart is withered. She'll never feel remorse. Let her pay.
She's hard as stone, too far gone.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Should I spare Thickskin? I will sacrifice Thickskin. She's a fucking lunatic.
You ruthlessly sacrifice the innocent to ensure your own survival. Or can't I let you away with it?
To heal, Kate must be free of her sister's grip.
You mean to kill me? Then you're just like me, only more foolish.
You mean to kill her?
I mean to save her. A malignant spirit lives in thick-skinned Newsmith. And I will banish it.
I've no evil spirit. I've done nothing wrong.
The power of Christ compels you. I feel like we're kind of doing like an evil kind of play here. I mean, it was a pretty... She gave them dog whistles that called the wolves to come and eat them. I mean, she's pretty evil, but like, I don't care. They didn't care about your likes. Hope you don't miss your sister too much. Why doesn't she just stab me and protect her sister?
Death to the dead.
Yeah, definitely doing something a little evil here. Do you imagine watching like your sibling get like their soul sucked out of them like that? Like, why didn't you just stab me in the back and be like, not my sister? Sorry, gotta bring back the love of my life. I forgot that was the story, considering we haven't really focused on that in like 3 hours.
I became the pitiless thorn, but I did not make the
Her name was Rose, but she became a thorn. Oh, fuck.
me.
Feed my love. Feed. More souls for you. She's probably an evil spirit too.
Look.
Oh my god.
Deborah. God spare me now. Please, no, no.
So she's gonna be haunted forever, I guess? Or is she the spirit gonna kill her of her love or something? I don't even know what's going on here. Yeah, it's just like meandering side stuff for like 2 hours or something. Like this just lost this like focus.
Here, at least.
Like I don't know why we're in this forest or what we're doing here.
I hope she'll be alright.
And you? Are you alright?
It's a while now since I've been alright. I'm determined. I'll have to do.
So we go on to like the next area now or something?
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
No. Look at it.
It's evil. Resident Evil. Oh my god. Guess America is hell.
Into the Valley of Death we go.
Old acquaintances. I guess this is a good stopping point for now. I guess we'll have to swing back into this one and see where the journey takes us. Yeah, this really went off the rails a bit there, but intriguing. I guess we'll have to do more later on, I suppose. See you around for now.